You know, I already,
I just,
I already. Hey, hold on. I already.
well, I just had a weird connection thing happening.
I know. I already found it. I'm in already.
Okay. I was,
Can you see me? Right here.
yeah, my internet
Okay.
glitched
So
or
there's
something.
supposed to be a little bit below you.
Remember, these things respawn, so we'll probably want to try to get out of this room as soon as possible.
Oh, this guy thinks he's clever like that.
Okay,
Live by the sword and die by the sword.
so remember this door here is locked. This door is locked. Wait, friends, we mean no harm. Prisoners of Medeto, find the jeweled key. And we have to find the jeweled key and open that door. And that way the
The guy
ghosts.
or is
What?
literally locked out.
What? Yeah, these they'll open the doors for us as we go through, but we need to find the jeweled key to get to the rooms where the vampire lord.
Well, I'm following you.
Yeah. So
Keep moving
let's
and I'll
see.
follow you.
I'm gonna turn on my true sight. If I remember correctly, there's a secret doors in here somewhere.
Remember the key is just to follow you so I don't go any farther than where you are.
Okay, so here's the shrine if we ever need to fall back to it.
I think if we don't aggro too many, we should be fine.
Well, ideally, we shouldn't try to. We should try not to aggro any
Aggro
of
too
the
many
silver
things.
flame. Try not to
If you don't
aggro this.
aggro too many things, you should be fine.
Yeah, well, and don't kill any silver flame, which ideally means we don't aggro them at all. We're going to want to peek into each of the rooms, say, hey, is there a silver flame non officer in there? If there is, we just don't go in that room at all.
Well, why is he just standing there like a bump on a wall? Well, how can you not aggro them if you're already in there?
Well, we're not even close to where the silver flame are yet. When we get into the, I think it's the bunker.
Stay behind you.
Yeah. There's some sleeping rooms, dormitories, or whatever you call them. When we get into that area, there's a bunch of doors behind which there may be silver flame guys who are possessed by the vampire. Those are the ones we have to avoid killing. If it's named Maldetto Thrall, it's okay to kill them. And also remember when we fight the vampire to try not to kill any of the silver flame
I think it's
guys.
probably one of the more thematically interesting quests.
One of the more what? Your your microphone is not very crisp and
You
clear.
can move as fast as you want to move. I'll just follow.
All right.
And
Okay. At the door here, you'll want to park your NPC.
it,
So I'm going to carefully open
like I
these.
said, it's one of the more thematically interesting quest chains. Yeah, okay, I can talk louder. It's one of the most thematically interesting quest lines in the game.
Okay, let me see. I want to check something.
Park, you said park the NPC.
Yeah, park the NPC near the entryway.
Where do you want me to park?
We're right where I parked Natasha. Right here.
It, parked it.
Okay. The idea being we don't want them to run into the rooms and start killing things. I mean, just have to check each of these doors from out of line of sight. Okay, this is Silver Flame officers. We can release those. It's the ones that are possessed, the Silver Flame soldiers or something, that we want to make sure we don't aggro them, because if we aggro them, we're going to end up killing them.
In here?
Yeah, out of the line of sight. Oh, Silver Flame soldier. Shoot. Well, I guess we're going to kill that one because we don't have a choice. There's no way to paralyze them so that they won't.
Silver flame soldiers, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why they even aggroed. I was out of line of sight at the door. Well, that's one. We can't. We need to. We need to avoid killing that one that we just killed.
Kill the soldiers or
Don't kill. Don't kill the soldiers. You can't kill the officers because. Do not kill these soldiers. Silver Flame soldier. Actually, anything that says Silver Flame, try not to kill it.
So, I did right there. I just unloaded.
Well, these are Maldetto thralls. They are not Silver Flame soldiers. I don't know why they're aggroing so easily. Okay, somebody opened this door, and it wasn't me. Interesting. Silver Flame officer. We can just click on them, and you free them. It's the Silver Flame soldiers that will try to kill us. Okay, in that case, we can leave this place and don't have to deal with any more of the Silver Flame guys other than the ones in the vampire fight. Well, at least we only killed one. We don't need to get the optional. You can call your NPC to you now. Don't need to leave him parked.
Okay, let me know when to park the.
Well, we don't need to park the hirelings anymore. We just need to make sure that when we get in a fight, you tell them specifically to attack the vampire.
Yep, they already did.
In fact, you may want to. It may be a good idea to park them outside the vampire fight. Just because you can't keep track of what the NPCs are doing all the time. And if they start beating up on one of the Silver Flame guys, it may be hard to stop them. So maybe we'll park.
Give me 1 second here.
Well, we're on a timer, so do try to make it quick.
You park them right.
Well,
Sorry, I had to go check on that.
all right. Well, we'll get to where when I'll tell you when to park him. We'll get up to the vampire fight area. Maybe park him outside the fight, and then if we desperately need healing, we can call them in.
That way they don't accidentally kill somebody.
Yeah. We want to avoid having them because we can see which ones not to kill. Anyone that says Silver Flame over it, just don't target that one. And I will avoid using my area of effect attacks too. So yeah, I'd avoid using your area of effect stuff.
Hey, tell me when. I
Well,
haven't done this
it's not.
since so long then.
No, you don't have to park him just yet. We need to free this guy.
You are helpless. Here's what it says. It's my cursor. You are helpless.
You probably got held.
Green part.
That was where the Spectre was imprisoned. He flew over here, and he's going to open the hole for us, the force field. Okay, park your NPC here.
Park it like I mean it.
Okay. And then that Spectre. Okay, I'm going to park mine way back there.
Oh, park it over here.
Well, yeah, we don't want it to be close enough. Ooh, it teleported me in. Okay. Yeah, we don't want it to be close enough to aggro. You do want to put it on active, though, so that if you do have to call him in, he'll start healing you. So just walk up to the Spectre. It'll teleport you in. Now, the guy we need to kill is Maldito. So, if we're lucky, we can get through this without killing any of these guys. Hey, Maldito.
Wish there was a way I could have it only target those 30 people. No.
Where is Maldito? Oh, we need to kill the wolves. He turned into wolves, basically. Kill the wolves. There he is. Oh, they knocked me down.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to heal you. Alright. You got up? Because you...
I'm on Maldito. If you can just... It looks like we ended up killing two of the... Looks like we ended up killing a couple of the Silver Flames. You notice we're down to... We can only kill... if we kill two more, it's game over. We lose. So, be careful. You must have killed some of the Silver Flame guys. I only called my cleric in when I was on the ground so that she could get me on my feet, and then I put her on passive. Or defensive, at least. And then told her specifically to attack Maldito. So, if you must... Did you use it?
And then press attack, that's it?
Yep. Yeah, attack, though, not aggressive. Not active. I had her on defensive with the two shields symbol. If you target an enemy, the double gears for action will turn into a sword for attack.
Right, but you have to select him first. Then
Select him first, then hit that, and they will attack him.
Okay.
So.
That's the way
Alright, so now we have another fake Maldetto to defeat. He's on the other side. Now, you have to be doubly careful.
Kill them because I was running away from them.
Well, you hit him with something. Do you have like a flame guard item on or something that damages things that attack you? Were you using any AoE attack spells like your Sonic Blast?
Fire absorption.
Well, that's not Fire Guard. There's a
I don't think I
there are Flame Guard items, but I didn't think you had any. Did you use your Sonic Blasts at all? Anything that does area of effect damage is a bad idea. You'll notice I switched to my non-slime creating crossbow. Okay. What does the sliver do? I don't know. Okay.
You know, what would be cool is if they made a movie out of the quests that are in DDO.
Okay. Now, we don't open any of the doors except the far end one that leads to a corridor rather than a room. Because some of those rooms will have a silver flame in them, and we do not want to kill them. Okay.
Maybe the aim of the game is shoot an arrow or swing with my whatever the thing is.
Okay, here we go. Let's park our NPCs out here.
Let's go back.
Yoink.
Hey, right after this, we need to check on the food. Put it in for another 10 minutes. Oh, I heard that thing. Come on, someone attack me. Oh, that's it's not like that.
Another silver flame went down. I have a feeling we're going to lose this one. Yep.
What are we missing then?
What is the stupid cleric doing?
We need present.
It's- It finally raises me.
Oh, you mean yours? I thought you were asking me.
Yeah, it was. She was right next to me, but no, I'm not going to heal you.
Nope.
Nope. One of the silver flames went down. This is not an easy quest to win.
Wait 1 second. Let me get my drink.
Yeah, I will grab some water as well. I shall return. Okay.
Got my chicken and my shrimp.
Ah.
Cheese is the cheese. And target sauce on the chicken. Oh no, it's fish, not chicken. It's fish and shrimp. And shrimp for the win.
Okay.
You want a list for this quest, or
What was that? Um,
you want a list for this quest?
I'm terrible at that, but I can try. Let's see. That's on the social panel. Of course, since it's a timed quest, we can't exactly list for it until we go, but and then go in. So we're going to have to wait.
You can wait a few minutes for people to join.
Um, if I can remember the name of the quest. Um, hang
I
on.
don't think our problem is time so much as this. Not killing the guys. You know what's happening is those wolves were attacking me. When it swung, it must have hit the dark guy. On a silver flame.
Of course, only
What they should do is
only someone who
shoot it.
only someone who is flagged for the quest can do it, though. So, which means they have to have done all 4 of the surrounding quests at least once. So let me
Oh, very possible.
cursed crypt.
That was some of the food. Well, the food is when I give it to her, she doesn't want it.
Okay, let's see.
Pitch heater. Oh, someone's got to take care of the cat. His father and his wife are the adult person to do that.
Let's see. Are you still 17 or are you 18 now?
18. Check. If there was a way I could immediately target the boss with my Ireland, and then just go back and just shoot at a distance, shoot at the boss. We all focus on just hitting the boss. And might be better.
Well, maybe if we have you walk up to the vampire first, that way all the silver flame will aggro on you and start chasing you around, and you start running around, and I'll try to grab the aggro of the vampire off of you
Right.
and try to get him to fight me while you just run around keeping the silver flame away from the fight.
Right. I'll be a team player.
That only time you have to actually hit the vampire is when he. We could do it on Reaper too, because if we're going to bring in the clerics, we might as well just bring them into the fight together, put them on passive until we're actually fighting, and then we can tell them to attack the vampire and put them on defense cast heals.
All right. When you put on passive, that's what they do by default.
Passive, they do nothing. They just follow you around. And that is literally.
Automatically get them to cast heal.
You can't automatically do it. You have to either click, or if you've hotkeyed your minion toolbar, you can hit the hotkey for becoming defensive. I think I put mine on shift. Okay, we may get joiners. I'll put it on Reaper 1. We should be able to handle it. I mean, it's only level 14 on Reaper.
More than that.
Oh, we can't enter a heroic Reaper dungeon. It's 4 levels. Never mind. I better change the looking for group looking for members then. We can't do Reaper.
Because if we had if we had another player, all they did was just run around real fast.
What?
If you had one person who likes to grab all the aggro from everything
Okay.
and just runs around real fast.
Okay. Elite. We still have to complete the first phase where we unlock the NPCs. Yeah, so if you look at the bar for your NPC, if you have hotkeys set for it, mine are like shift, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. So during a fight I can hold down shift, hit 4, and it would put my cleric on defensive.
Yeah, I'll put them on defensive.
Yes, do not kill the silver flame. Okay, now
Calling it time is just doing it the right way. Maybe I need to aggro as much.
and then in the vampire fights we'll do it the other way around, and you can be the one to walk up to the vampire and aggro the silver flames and just run around. I mean, maybe set your cleric on guard on me. That way he'll be with me fighting the vampire.
Like click on you and then I click on then I click on people.
Yeah, defend. Yeah. When you click on an ally, the action button turns into a defend icon. When you click on an enemy, it turns into an attack icon. So if I click on you and then tell him to defend, my NPC will now stick with you. Okay, if you want to stay in the doorway here, I'll see if I can open these doors without aggroing the people in there. Okay, there's a silver flame soldier in there, so I need to back away from the door and go around it at a distance.
Back here in the doorway.
Yeah, stay back there, and I will try to... Okay, this one has a key in it. So...
That should be interesting. One of the false ones that just running around. Good run up, around. Oh, somebody. Oh, yep, we're all here.
Well, the thralls you can go ahead and kill, because they aren't the silver flame soldiers we're supposed to
Well,
protect.
it ran up to me and swung its great axe at me.
Oh, there was a chest, but not the one with the key. Okay. Just avoid the... What are you doing? What is Natasha?
That thieves' tools?
Oh, you were gonna grab the chest. Be careful to stay away from the open door over there. There's silver flame soldiers in there, 2 of them. If we kill them, we are in trouble. You wanted to pass me the thieves' tools or something?
Yeah, thieves' tools in the chest.
Yeah. They are still in your reserved for you.
Oh, sweet. Oh, alright. There you go.
Why didn't you grab the sunstones? Those are gems. They'll go in your gem bag. Careful to stay away from the open doors.
If I can get you pulled up.
Okay. Why don't you go over to the entrance again? No, not that entrance. that's the door I told you about that has silver flame soldiers behind it. We want to avoid killing any if we can help it. Okay, this one's full of Maldetto thralls.
You can send them. Yeah. Oh,
We're looking for the key.
bring the key. Probably in here.
No chests. I'm just trying to make sure I open the door from far enough away from it that they won't, if there's anything in there, they won't aggro.
Came running right at me.
Yeah, I think they aggroed through the wall. I don't know. Why don't you go stand back in the entryway? Go stand over here. Just stay right in this entryway unless I need actual help.
Yeah, I'm not the pillar actually. Harder for them to see me from this pillar.
A lot harder from the doorway, but oh, well, I'll park my NPC there then. Because when I open the door, if you're standing in front of the door in any way, They might aggro on you. What are you?
I'm right on the side here. Hidden. Let me know when you find the key. I'll go in.
Well, they just aggroed on you, so. That's why I said to stand in the doorway. Yeah, if you're anywhere near this door when it opens and there's a silver flame soldier in there, we're going to end up having to kill it. Silver flame soldier, and he's coming. Told you. He saw you. We have to kill him, and that's bad.
No way to like kind of like
You'd have to find a way to paralyze him, which I don't know of any way to do that. Well, it looks like we had to kill him anyway because the key was in here. Okay, at least we don't have to risk any more of them. What are you fighting? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
wait, I'm not ready.
Well, I just want to get out of that area so we don't aggro any more soldiers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Out the exit. Follow me. Have your NPC teleport to you. Have your NPC teleport to you because he's right in front of the room where there's soldiers. Yeah. It's like we do not want to end up. We're still in the same position we were last time, but this time hopefully we have a better plan to fight the projection guy. If you can aggro the silver,
Go up to him and just run around.
yeah, aggro the silver.
All the way to the entrance and around and around and around.
Well, you aggro the silver flame guys and get them to chase you. Make sure your NPC is on defensive, not active. Otherwise, he'll start fighting things. Okay, now. So put your NPC on defensive.
Get the key.
We don't need a key. It's what key? Was there a key in there? I didn't see one. Oh, well that's oh, we haven't gone back to the door yet. We have the key. We got a chocolate chest. Okay. I got ahead of myself. I went to the vampire fight before going back to unlock the Spectre's prison. At least we already cleared that area.
Yeah, put her on defensive.
And then when we go in, you could tell him to defend me. No, this is a regular fight. There's no silver flame guys in here. Okay, so the specters go flying around, doing their spectre-y thing. Are you coming?
Before we go into where the thing is, So the hireling should not be parked just on defense.
Yeah, just put them on defense. When we go in to the vampire area, tell your hireling to defend me, because I'll be the one fighting the vampire.
Okay, before you go in, wait.
I'm waiting. You'll notice I stopped moving.
I click you and I hold defend you. Okay, there you go. Yep.
It may or may not carry through the teleport. We'll have to find out.
And real quick, right when we get to the teleport.
Okay, now until we approach the vampire, he's not going to aggro. So let's make sure both the NPCs are following me. Okay, they're both following me. So I'm going to go over here.
Now I go.
You go and get the attention. Go get their attention, and I will target the vampire.
Then run around.
Yeah, run around.
Alright.
So chase me.
Oh, dog went into the thing. Good.
Oop. Okay, I need to target the wolves only. Where's the vampire? Here he is. Got him. We now have a problem in that it looks like in shooting at the don't circle around the vampire, please. If you do, then the silver flame guys might get in the way of the crossbow bolts. Yeah, we're only one left, so just let them beat on you. Okay, we'll need to do that again, but better next time. I'll have to be very, very careful. Yeah, we
Do the same kind of thing except I'm just gonna do
well,
the same thing except to just run around?
well, what I would do is run off into one of these side things like this, while I try to pick off. I'll try to pick off the wolves and the vampire. Yeah, when we
Run around from this altar to the next one.
no, just run from that altar to like over to this area, and I will try. I will wait until I have a clean shot before shooting the vampire or the wolves, because we can't
Go from altar to that place.
yeah to one of the two side things, because I have to be very, very careful to not hit any of the silver flame guys, because we can only there's only one left. Or we'll have to start all over again.
And then two of the wolves jumped into the acid and got ruined.
Yeah, you might want to be careful to stay away from the acid as well, because the silver flame guys will probably jump into the acid just like the wolves will. It's like, what are you doing? Get out of the acid, you stupid silver flame guys. We don't want to hurt you. Okay, so this way. All right, and then we get the respawns as we go across the middle chamber.
Yeah, that is well. I can cheat and just press A and B back and forth. Hit A and B. Maybe cheat like that really too. You know how computers like to cheat, right? They make like these impossible turns and they like watching a lot.
All right. And I don't even remember if the fight against the real vampire has any silver flame guys in it either. So we may have to do 2 flawless fights.
Still following you? You're still following you, backing up and attacking.
Okay. Here we go. The second.
Same thing. Wait. I want to make sure. Still defending. I'm gonna give this a go.
Yep, they're both following me. Okay.
You ready?
Okay, now get his attention, and I'm going to be very careful about picking my targets.
Fine.
It's like,
I jumped.
catch me if you can. Yeah, running back and forth is a bad idea. Just pick a side place and go there. Otherwise, you'll be running.
Fight around.
Where's the vampire? There he is. Oh, oh dear. What did you do? Passive your NPC. Too late. One of the silver flame guys ran over here. Somehow got off of you, and
Second, let me put the light back.
you might want to go repair.
Did better that time. Did better that time.
Yeah. We just need to be a little more careful. So when you get their aggro, don't run back and forth. Just run into one of the side things, and let them. I don't think the silver flame guys hit very hard.
Just go to the side and then fight around the pillar, right?
What? No, the more you run around and the more geometry they have to get around to get to you, the more likely that they'll run right into the path of my crossbow bolts or too close to the NPCs. Even on defensive, the NPCs sometimes throw a damage spell. I think that's what happened this time. When either your NPC or my NPC hit one of the silver flame guys with a damage spell, so he ran over and started attacking. And the NPC fought back, and even though I put mine on passive, I can't put yours on passive. So just try to stay in one of the side things and away from where I'm trying to fight the vampire. Did you want to go and repair your gear before we try again? Oops. Because I need to go and get another cleric contract. I am out of contracts.
Here's about the strategy here. When I go to the side, after I go to the side, right? I just run around on the side.
Just
Or
just stay in that side thing, and jump back and forth maybe so they can't constantly be wailing on you, so they do less damage. The idea is
so
that
I kite around that pillar that's on the side. Yes?
Uh, did you go in the quests? I
Yeah.
was. I have to go and get another NPC contract, and it's got a timer on it. You might want to exit, and we can reset it.
Okay.
And you probably want to go and repair your gear anyway, right?
I didn't die though.
Okay. Well, your gear probably does.
I do need backspace though.
Yeah. Go and
I do need
go
backspace.
empty your bags. I gotta go to House Kundarak and get me another cleric contract or 10.
Um, where's my place?
Yeah, even if you don't die, some of your gear could have taken some damage.
More than likely. I wonder if sleep would work on those soldiers. Sleep spell. Might be an interesting way of doing it. Let's uh, leadership. Like,
Level 17.
yeah, we were doing better once I was just running around. So when I get to the side, I just hop. I just go around in that area, in that side area, right? Like run around
Yeah,
the side,
yeah.
like on the side.
The
That's right.
problem. One of the problems I think we were having was that when you crossed across in front of me, if I shoot at
Oh,
the vampire, I might accidentally hit some of the guys.
okay. Now, how do I avoid not killing? Okay. Earlier, you had to kill one of those soldiers. How do I avoid doing that?
Well, we had to in that case, and it looked like we had to, period, because the key was actually in that room. There was no way to not aggro that one.
What
And
if somebody can go
it
invisible? Can you go invisible?
I could stealth, but he aggroed immediately because I think you were standing in front of the door. One of the reasons I thought you maybe it better if you just stood in front of um, the entrance to the room, which is not in front of any of the
Well, then
doors.
he would see me, right?
Well, if you were standing in the entrance to the room, not to the whole area, the the entrance to the cloisters.
So off to the side of the entrance
Well,
to
when
the room, right?
way off to the side. I mean,
Okay. Well, let me do this.
I'll tell you where
Um.
I'd like you to stand when we get there,
Okay. Okay.
and I will try to.
Make it simple for me.
I don't know,
I'll
however,
just
if you
hop.
can open
I'll
a
just leap
chest.
up into the
I do not know if you can
into the
open a
cloisters.
chest and stay stealthed, though. I don't know if it drops stealth when you open the
Mm,
chest or not. Um, Actually, there is a
I'm putting
way.
some things in the guild chest right now.
Even if he aggroes on you, there is a way to not have to kill him. We just have to get far enough away that he rubber bands back. You know how NPCs do that when you get beyond a certain distance from their spawn point.
Not exactly sure, but okay.
You have seen occasionally that yellow stop sign appear over a mob's head and then it vanishes.
Maybe yeah.
That means it's gone beyond its aggro radius and is teleported back to its spawn point.
Oh,
If we park you far enough out of the room, like maybe down by um, the altar that we fought the guy to open the door to the cloisters.
yep.
If you stay there with all the NPCs, and then I need to and I accidentally aggro a silver flame, I could just run back to that area, and hopefully that'll be beyond the aggro range, and he'll just teleport back to his room.
There might be an invisibility potion. If you're invisible. There isn't a new. I thought I could maybe cast invisibility on you and then you would be invisible and begin to hit out something. Right? I'm on my way back.
Well, remember that even invisibility is not 100%. They still might hear you and aggro on you anyway. You have to be sneaking. And preferably have a high sneak skill. Or hide and move silently. Have to both be pretty high.
You know anybody whose their main character is a rogue and they're very good at sneaking?
Well, my main character is a rogue, and I'm playing him right now, and he is fairly good at sneaking. It's just, I haven't done it a lot, but I can do it. Thing is, when you open the door, you can't. It pops you out of sneak mode when you pull the lever to open the door. So you then have to hit sneak, and if they're already aggroed on you, it doesn't matter. That's why I tried to stay off to the side from the door so that they didn't have a line of sight when the door opened.
Well, I'm just trying to come up with a solution. They don't have
Well, I just told you the solution. We just park you far enough away that you're outside their aggro radius of any NPC that starts in the cloisters. And then now we can go in. And then we...
Just tell me where to before you open the door. Tell me where to park.
Okay, I will do so. All right. Don't kill the silver flame and get the vampire. Okay. By the way, if you look straight up in this room, you'll see the second level of the dungeon. After we kill the two fake vampires, we end up there. So our final fight is like right up above where we are right now.
Let me give you some extra XP.
There you go. Thank you very much. We've got our false life.
Never a bad thing to have more HP. Whatever.
Just wait for the Spectre to go through and pull the lever. Okay. Thank you, Spectre.
Probably if you can do this the right way, it's probably not a difficult quest.
This requires a party with good fire discipline. It's like, oh, don't shoot at the silver flame guys. Okay, why don't you park here, and I will leave my NPC here as well.
Park here, right?
Yep. That way,
And then stay right.
if you see me running out, then you move back too. And if I aggro anything I don't think I can handle very well, I'll pull them back to here as well.
Way the heck back here.
What's that? Oh, yeah, well, and if I say run out, then go this way.
Okay.
I'll put my NPC over here. That way you know which way to run. If I say to run, because that means that there's a silver flame guy following me.
And way up here.
And we're going to try to de-aggro them by rubber banding them back to the back to their room.
Back here, so that's not going to be able to see me. You know, it'd be funny. You had a sneaky mode. You sneak through all through a dungeon, invisible, everything, and then went all the way to the boss and he fought him. Didn't fight anybody but the boss. That would be impressive.
Yeah, probably impossible too. It's like I don't think they would design a dungeon where you could do that.
Well, maybe if you put all of your things in sneak. You know what I mean? Put everything into sneak.
Okay, I've got the key. They are chasing me, so run. Run away, run away. Ah!
Back here.
Yeah, stay away. There's a silver flame soldier standing over my body. I should stabilize, thanks to my Mantle of the World Shaper. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't just bleed to death. Well, even if I do bleed to death. What?
You can still res yourself up.
Yes, I can use my NPC to res myself up. So I'm going to call her to me now. Okay. I'm going to have her stand right there. It's like, no, Aaron, do not follow me to the silver flame. Why is she not? Fine. Okay, now I'm going to put her on passive. I have to run up and grab the key. There's a silver flame standing right over the key. Back off to the east. Go east and go south, and then east and then south again, and then east. I'm going to go to the locked door. Backtrack towards the main room, to the locked door where the specters are. Yeah, go back there and take your NPC with you, because I'm going to have to grab the key and run like a scalded monkey.
good place right here.
Yeah, yeah. You're far enough away. I'm pretty sure.
Getting it here.
I'm pretty sure by the.
In the hireling right here.
Okay. So, okay, I'm going to grab the key and run.
Oh, one done.
Well, I didn't get very far. Great, I ended up accidentally killing the Silver Flame guy anyway. Fine.
How'd you kill him?
I'm not. I think I shot the Maldetto guy, and he stepped in front of the crossbow bolts at the last second. I know I had a line of sight on him and not the that guy, but for some reason he decided he wanted to stand in front of my crossbow bolts.
That's because the computer cheats.
What is my NPC doing? I teleported to me so she could res me, and she went off and fought anyway. Okay. Fine, fine. Okay, we're in the same position we were before. Last time. We've got 4 Silver Flame that we have to not kill. But this time, we're more practiced at our maneuver.
You know what I should do? I've got a invisibility. If this doesn't work, I'll go on my other character and mail you invisibility.
Invisibility would not have worked. They aggroed on me the instant I opened the chest. I think it voids the invisibility. Or stealth, or anything you use. If you do something like open a chest or pull a lever.
Probably void this. No.
In any case,
Can I kill these now?
what?
All these, can I kill all these?
Yeah, we can kill all of these. The only things we have to avoid killing are the Silver Flame. You don't say. Okay. Now, put your NPC on defensive and tell him to guard me. It does seem to carry through the teleports, so that should be fine. And then hit defend.
Who's the blue one? What are your companions to guard this target?
Yep. So he should now be following me. And we just need you. We'll just need you to run into that side corridor when we get to the vampire fight.
Is it following you?
Looks like it.
Yeah, following you.
All right. Now we just need to free the specter. If you look in there now, in the green, you see in the green thing, you see a specter. It's like a little prison for the specter. As soon as we kill the NPCs here that were imprisoning it, it disappears and goes.
It lets you in as a thing. Or
What?
why it's letting you in that room as a way to take you for cleaning. Read it.
Okay. Now, the vampire ghost is over there. What?
I'll do the same thing again.
And this.
Run, get its attention. I'm going to go around to the side and I'm going to go all the way.
Your NPC doesn't appear to be following me. He's following you. Okay. I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna run. Wait, I'm gonna run sprays. Go to where that little thing is on the wall. I'm gonna have it run around this killer here. All right.
Hopefully. I'll try to make sure not to shoot. Be sure your guy is on defensive, not aggressive. Okay. All right. Hopefully, then they will not. Yeah, go and get the urge. Okay. Yeah, go and get him. Get his attention. I will destroy you with just a fraction of my magic. Oh, your NPC is trying to shoot attacks, by the way. You might want to put her on passive then.
I did.
Tell your NPC to specifically attack the vampire. There's a silver flame guy over here attacking him. What are you over here for? No, all you need to do is target the vampire, then tell your NPC to attack. You're the vampire. You're too close to the vampire. I couldn't risk shooting, and we're down to 1 again.
No, I targeted him and told him to attack.
Yeah, but you ran over there as well, which brought all the silver flame guys over there. Yeah, you could target an enemy from a long distance away, right? You could have run all the way over here and targeted Maldetto all the way at the other end where he was fighting me and told your guy to attack him. Instead, you ran right up to him, which brought all the silver flame guys over as well. That's probably why some of them died. Okay, we'll have to be very careful on our next fight. Or our next fight with the vampire, anyway. The fight through the main room and up the hallway, it doesn't matter because there's no silver flame there, but okay.
They had originally okay, I see. I couldn't because I couldn't see him.
Well, do you have tabs set to rotate targets? You tab through targets until it says Maldetto, and then you tell your NPC to attack. Oh, great. He hit me with a weakness spell that made me helpless, so I couldn't attack. that, that was probably what happened to you before. Somebody hit you with a weakness ray or something. Lowered your strength to 0. It's like, yeah, lowers your, yeah, if it lowers your strength to 0, you can't attack. So
Nice spell.
yes, but when players use it, it almost never gets their strength that low. Much easier to do it to a player character than it is to an enemy monster.
That's how they cheat.
Well, they just have a ridiculous strength, really. That or most of the enemies are also immune to enfeeblement.
He was sunburned. Can stun somebody.
I am pretty sure undead are still immune to stun.
No, no, I'm not referring to undead. I'm referring to soldiers. Get killed.
Well, the problem is it also does damage, and doing damage to them can kill them.
That's what I just said.
Okay, let's see if we can manage this without...
Okay, let's get everybody's health up. Not ready yet, wait.
Well, you teleported me in, so... Alright. Let's try it again. Okay. Maybe just park our... What? You're breaking up.
I'm gonna run to the side. And then what? Just keep kiting around, right?
Yeah. Why don't we park our NPCs over here so that they... park yours over here.
On defensive?
Yeah.
Or just park?
On defensive. That way, if I'm taking damage, I can run over here and they'll cast some heals. You didn't park him. He's moved. He's following you still. He's still following you. You might have to teleport him to you. He's having trouble. There you go. Now park him. You might have to teleport him again. Okay. All right. So if I need healing, I can run back to that corner. So if you can get the attention, of the vampire.
And go all the way to the wall. I'm gonna run to here, and then I'm gonna run to the side here where that wall is. Then I'm gonna. Should I run around the pillar? Do the same thing? Or?
You can try. I'm just going to be trying to shoot the vampire. It seems that he likes to teleport to me. As long as you haven't damaged him, he seems to go after me anyway. So.
Well, the thing is, the dogs can run after him, so hopefully the dogs don't run him for any duration thereafter. I mean, they're in, and it hits me, then he comes after me.
Well, at least your melee weapon doesn't have swing through, does it? You only damage the thing that you actually are swinging at if you target them, right? So,
Yep, right.
See if you could target the wolves one at a time and take them out that way with your melee weapon while I work on the vampire and try to keep him.
I usually try to run, hit, and then run, hit, run.
Yeah, something like that. Just try not to hit any of the silver flames.
Ready?
Okay, ready. Get the attention of the evil vampire. In the end, you will all bow to me. And make sure all of the...
Oh, going back for it.
Okay, we've got the vampire over here by himself.
The character died, and
Well, fortunately,
as long as we get
that actually worked fairly well. The vampire came over here and he attacked me, and both the clerics hit him with a light beam, doing a whole bunch of damage. He was almost dead almost instantly.
all me to red. Sometimes
Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. Hey, come over here, NPC.
how did the dog just died when the vampire died?
No, I had to kill them.
Right when they came out, you were shooting at the dogs?
No, because they were chasing you. They were chasing you. I couldn't afford to shoot into the crowd of Silver Flame, but the vampire teleported over to me. Me and the clerics all raffle stomped him. Then when you went down, all the wolves came after me, and the Silver Flames de-aggroed because the vampire was dead.
Then it was easy to kill them.
And it took me a moment to just killing the wolves. Okay, so now we've got we have to access the second floor, which
I'm more than willing for my character to die if that's what it takes.
get your NPC following you again. Now I do not know. I know we have to go to the entry room and use the central door there to go to the second floor.
That was surprising. I didn't realize that was going to work that well.
Oh yeah, evidently the vampire likes to go after whoever's not attacking him immediately, unless you good thing is you didn't hit him. If you had hit him for damage or something, he probably would have gone after you. But you didn't. So he said, "Oh, I'm going to teleport over there and mess with this other guy. I'll let the Silver Flame go after this guy." All right. Okay. We have two shrines then. We got one here and one over on the other side. So if we need a shrine, we have two places we can go. But right now, we're on a timer, so we need to try to head up to the second floor.
He's not at full. How I can get him.
And we're going to have respawns. We're going to have respawns in the main chamber, I think. No? No
Going over
respawns?
to the shrine. Hold on. I'm working my way back.
Okay. And the you'll notice when you get here that the giant doors are now open that lead to the second floor. Remember, we're on a timer, so we have to be toot sweet hot patootie. So
Before we do the last,
remember, the more we keep pausing for buffs and stuff. I still have 23 additional hit points, by the way. The more we pause, the more the timer runs down. So
you can clear a few seconds.
well, those seconds add up. If we do it too many times. Oh, I noticed there's a trap.
And get up.
Yes, they're.
Oh. Your department. Okay.
Okay, I do not know if there is a disarmor for these. We may have to just dodge. Yeah, I do not see a disarmer. Oh, great! I'm losing connection. My it's that emblem is doing the turn yellow and turn sideways thing. It's my game is about to crash on me, so I will log right back in. Yep, it's turned red. There's no the mains. I lost servers. I lost connection with everything but the chat server. So hold on a moment while I restart the game. Ah, the fun little bugs we have to deal with. Oh, I'm totally glad that chat didn't display on the in-game overlay. Some guy spamming advertisements for stuff. It's like, I don't care about promotion in my channel, really. Or chatbots. I'm just interested in playing the games and letting people watch me if they want to. Alright, rebooting Dungeons & Dragons Online. The Twitch Studio overlay doing its thing. And log back into my character. Okay, is everybody back in? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this game. Sometimes it just does that. It's done that ever since the game released. You've had these times when it would just hang up on you. Fortunately, it allowed... ooh, I don't have a quest timer anymore. It's blank. So keep an eye on that and let me know when the timer gets down to about 10 minutes, because that's when we're really going to have to... get moving, as it were. Okay, where are we? Oh, this is the same. We just went in a big circle. Okay. Okay, so we need to go up the ramp. Hopefully not die a horrible death. Wow. That was a powerful spell. All right, so you see the 4 skulls there. There's 4 things we need to do, or 3 things we need to do before we can jump down, I think, to the final fight. Oh, was there a disarmor box around here somewhere? I was getting a... Okay, the quest timer is back. 28 minutes. I mean, this is going to be a real squeaker. If we make the manage to make it through, it's going to be very close. I have 3 death penalties stacked on me. Oh, great. Am I freezing up again? Oh, no, I was in typing mode. Oh, wonderful. Betting this is a collapsing floor. Well, if it collapses, you can try to go across. So is there a path across, or is it just the whole floor? Was it just the whole floor? Can you hear me? It was just the whole floor. Okay. It was just supposed to lure us into this zombie ambush. Okay. It dropped us down at the shrine, so I can get rid of these death penalties. Having a bunch of death penalties stacked on me is not good. Okay. Oh, now we got the respawns. Aha, I found the disarming box. Or a disarming box, at least. At least we turned off the spinner. Especially if it's going to keep dropping us down into the basement. Alright, so
Well, that's the benefit of having a rope, is you can disable traps.
gee, I wonder if this is a collapsing floor. Did I call it or what? Oh, you got over. Is there anything over there, like a lever or something you need to pull?
I'm looking.
Well, keep exploring up there then while I walk back, because it's clearly going to drop me into the basement again. At least you can explore up there while I work my way back.
No, there's no lever that I see.
Well, keep exploring on the second floor then while I work my way back to the central room. What? What?
There's some sort of force field. There's the bosses over on the other side. They go right past this walkway.
Oh.
The bosses. And I'm not about to fight them on myself, so.
Well, I'm almost back. Had to run all the way back up the stairs. Okay. Hiya! Oh!
Oh! I fell down too, like. I fell way to the side.
So there was something on the other side of the force field that we had to fight, or that you could have gone through.
Passageway. Past the passageway, there's some sort of force field thing. I suspect that's what the boss is. The blue force field thing.
And I have a good jump skill too. I should have been able to make that jump.
Then do a running jump.
I was running. Of course, I'm a halfling, so, but I have a very high jump skill though. So
No, I'm not gonna be.
okay, so this way. Yeah, there's 4 things we need to do to unlock that force field. And then we jump down for the final fight. We only have 20 minutes left though. So there's a pipe along the wall. You just walk along the wall and then hop over. Okay.
Yeah, wait, did I go? I went the wrong way?
You went the wrong way? Why did you go the wrong way? You were right with me. You appear to be in the right hallway. Look on the map. Go down. North. You want to go north. That gate has always been closed. No, not your other north. That's west. You went west. You need to go north. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Follow the corridor. There you go. And now there's a notice you don't have to jump. There's a little pipe along the wall that you can just walk on. Yeah, you didn't have to jump. But okay. All right, so this is one of the things we need to do.
Oh, it's not there anymore? There was the blue thing, right? Yeah, see it right there. Is that him right there? Is that Malzetto there?
I don't see anything.
Press Q. That's it, Walter.
Okay, I'm guessing there's traps or something on here. Or NPCs. But we can't go running around in here. I think my NPC died. I don't know where her soul stone is. Not when she's dead. That doesn't work if they're linked to a soul stone at the moment. Then
done too?
They probably fell down below the floor. Notice the acid pits down below? That's one of the places where we fought the fake vampires. They probably fell in the acid, which means it's going to be really hard to get them back on their feet. You want to? No, it's a brimstone gatekeeper. Probably what's keeping that force field going. Okay, so the force field is down. I'm betting there's a lever or something. Gotta use the altar. So that's 1 out of 4. And since our NPC's soul stones are down there in the acid, let's see if we can... They should be standing right on their ghosts are probably standing right on their soul stones in the acid. So if I'll feather fall down. Why don't we both feather fall down? It's like where is her ghost? Oh, it's a pool of acid that is very deep. See, I have an item that can raise dead once a day. If I use it on my cleric and then immediately... Nope. She raised dead, but she was down in the acid, so she immediately died. Well, I think that's it. We lose. We can't... I could try to swim down there to grab the soul stones with a resist acid turned on, but I don't think it'll resist the acid enough because it's pretty bad acid. Yep, figured. Oh well, we may as well release or reveal out because we're not going to make it in 15 minutes. Actually, I think we had like 10 minutes left or less. Remember, we only got one of the 4. We only managed to turn off one of the 4 skulls so far. Yep. We get kicked out of the dungeon and we have to restart if we want to do it. I think we could save this one for later. It's just too complicated and difficult. We're not really accomplishing anything. We just keep going, doing the same thing over and over again.
How far down does that go?
It's like 20 feet deep or something. I mean, I managed to grab the soul stone, but I did not manage to swim back up to the surface. So, if you want to try to run it again, we'll just have to be very, very fast. We'll have to be very quick on the first parts of it.
Can I recall out?
Yeah, recall out. Yeah. So there's I don't think this.
Is this still listed or no?
I'm pretty sure it still is. I never took it down. Well, that's interesting. It's not. Probably because I lost connection. You're the team leader now. Why don't you list it? We can repair our gear while we're waiting for more people. Just say we're doing it.
I got one buddy who's online.
Ah, well, see if you can get him to join up with us. It's like, hey, you want to do a really nasty quest? Thing is, we might have to flag him for it if he hasn't done the 4 quests around it.
That was a full insert. Just invited him. Oh,
Hey, you look familiar.
we're gonna need your expertise. We're having a problem with the quest.
Which one is that?
Like Cursed Crypt or something like that?
It's in Necropolis, the last of the lower crypt things.
I'm just gonna go repair.
It's the timed vampire one.
Yeah, we only were able to activate one of the
Skulls.
force fields. Yeah. Oh,
The 4 skulls you need to turn off to get the force field to go to the final boss.
yeah.
We were down to like 10 minutes and both our clerics died.
Do you have any and do you have any tips on that or something or?
A lot of CC is the big one in there. I'm trying to think if I got any caster that be in range.
Preferably one who's already done the other 4 crypts in that cluster, right?
Oh, you can red box that.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me repair it here.
It's like I got my one bar, but that's level 24, so you guys wouldn't be getting any XP.
Ah.
I just want to do it because I was trying to many times.
It's really frustrating in that you really have to avoid killing any of the silver flame guys as much as you can.
Yeah, that's where like a bard helps for that, because you can mesmerize them or fascinate.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
What we've been doing is what we've been doing is having Franz aggro them while we park both of the NPCs way off to the side, and he just kites the silver flame guys around while I try to pick off the vampire.
And it worked. And then we got that last part.
We got to the second floor eventually, and that's where things kind of went pear-shaped. It's like we were running out of time.
I need a pro like you to help us out. I know you're a pro.
Yeah, I
so
can help.
I appreciate it. Definitely. I don't care about the XP. I just, you know what the saying is? It's what is the saying about starting something and not finishing it? If I want to start something, I want to finish it.
We'll want Franz to reset the quest.
Well, I could grab my spell singer then, because that would be one that would help be stronger for this.
Okay,
But he's level 24, because I can just fascinate everything for you then.
sure, whatever. I
Fascinate
don't.
potential balls.
That's the price where I'm gonna have to pay if you don't get XP. Oh well.
Yeah, you'll still have the favor for silver flame, so if you end up wanting silver flame pods.
Plus, it'll unlock the upper necropolis.
Oh, you don't need it to unlock upper separate.
Oh, okay.
So let me reset that. You want me to reset it, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
It only has like.
the same character name.
You want to do it on Reaper or Elite?
We can't because of my levels.
We can't because of our levels. I already tried it. It doesn't work. We're more than 4 levels over the base level of the quest.
The
He's gonna.
I'm gonna grab is just Pogue Mahone, no senior, no SR at the end.
That's RPM. Okay. Wait here.
Oh no, I'm saying Pogue Mahone, just no SR. There, I put it in party chat.
Yeah, just
I'll be right back on that guy.
yeah, just invite him without the SR.
I couldn't hear what he was saying. What was he saying?
he put it in the party chat. He put the name of the character he's switching to
Oh, okay.
is Pogue Mahone without the SR on the end. So
That's a beautiful character to support. Have you ever played that before?
played what?
The Spellsinger?
I do not think I've gone on any bards yet.
That's only a niche ability, but that was that quest. That was something that I didn't think it was that great, and I'm like, wow, I didn't realize the bard was that good.
The Amazing Dancing Horse. So you didn't know that if you did the dance emote while mounted, your horse would dance, huh?
Well, you told me that yesterday.
He says his character is loaded in now. You can invite him to the team. Pogue Mahone. He's also in my stream chat, so. Just type /invite Pogue Mahone.
Invite him from.
There you go.
Oh. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna friend him.
In for the win. Let this pro show us this move. Oh,
I haven't touched this guy too much. Like, even most of his spells aren't on his hat bar.
Oh, we'll just wait a moment till you get here and adjust it everybody adjust.
Yeah, I'm just getting what's necessary on there.
We just need to avoid letting our NPCs run wild and avoid, uncontrolled summons. So, no beholders for us. Anything that we can't control is bad. I wish I could rotate my camera and look at my dancing horse from other angles than right behind his butt.
You can bring in a hireling if you want.
Oh, this guy can heal, so.
Alright.
He's got healing spells.
Alright, guys, get in for the win. You want the elite like a boss.
Okay.
Let me get my hireling out.
Yeah, we'll summon our hirelings and then probably just park them by the door. And just so we can call them in if we need a res.
Here, hold on a sec. I got all kinds of songs for you.
We got magic songs in the house. Okay, are we all buffed?
Squishy for 24. Yeah, we'll get you a haste and rage there.
Beautiful. Oh, one of the best support characters in the class in the game is Bard. Maybe we'll get another person jumping in too. Can you imagine another Bard doing the same thing to the team? Get overkill.
be sure to say in the looking for members that we're not going to get any experience out of this.
Yeah, just listed as a favor run.
Okay, do you want to run in and find the key? I'm sure that you can basically just ignore any Silver Flame guys who start chasing you. That's the shrine. That's the shrine up there. That's the shrine up there. There's nothing up. We just have to keep an eye on the clock because this is a timed mission. Actually, with your level, you could probably just ruffle stomp the entire mission in 10 minutes. But just using charms, fascinates, and disco balls whenever anything aggroes that has a silver flame with it.
He'd own them like this. Okay, I'm not flattering for them. I'm lagging a little bit.
Well, the key's actually over here. You have to go into the housing areas and then open the doors carefully so that you don't kill any Silver Flame guys. So, passive on the NPCs.
How many life cards is your bard?
This is the third life card.
Oh, only. Only. Yes, bards are powerful if you use them right.
I remember first edition bards. It took forever to actually become a bard.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna call Pro.
Did you get the key yet?
No, not yet. Okay, this one's got silver flame soldiers in it, so don't go in there.
They got
Yeah, the one at
Bards do for damage.
the one at the far end on this side has a Silver Flames in it. I already opened it and checked, so I didn't see a chest. So this one has Silver Flame officers, so it probably doesn't have any soldiers. The officers we could just click on, right, and get the optional if they're.
Oh, Sonic image. Okay.
So I think have we checked all the doors here?
Yeah, I think so.
No key? Okay. So we go over to the other side of the whole complex and look for the key there.
Oh, here, I can save a time going back. I got D-door.
Oh, okay. Yoink.
Very ninja.
And then when we find the key, we D-door back and go the other way.
For the win.
Then when we unlock the second floor, we D-door back. And D-door is such a time saver.
I love that Sonic spell.
That's from the Epic Destinies.
Oh, okay. 110,000.
Okay.
Like I'm almost jealous.
We have killed no Silver Flame yet, at least.
What does he do for damage with that Sonic spell? Like a whole
Like 700 right now, but this guy's very ungeared.
700. Is that maximum or is that average?
That's average. There's 2 silver
Holy
flame officers in there.
Yeah, the officers at least don't aggro. They're just something you click on for the bonus. You click on them for the bonus. Rescue 5 silver flame officers, and there's 2 more over here. You said. Okay.
I haven't looked in this room yet.
Okay, so if we find another silver flame officer, we can actually get. We won't get an XP bonus. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's like, why bothering doing the optionals? You're not going to get any XP for it.
We'll just cool.
Chest. No chest. That's just the door to the to one of the vampire fights. It's always the last place you look, right? I guess by definition, because the last place, once you find it, you stop looking, right? So that's the mundane explanation of, that's the mundane explanation for why it's always the last place you look. Once you find it, you stop looking. You find it, you stop looking.
Is it a different place every time?
Yeah, it's randomly placed. Now we have. Yes, it certainly saves time running around a complicated dungeon is when you have to go past the entrance a lot of times. Okay.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the up, dude. My strength went up, my charisma went up, my con went up, intelligence, wisdom.
Yeah, I got a song that, it's a feat that I can get as a bard that adds to my songs and adds +2 to all stats.
Beautiful. Love that. Thanks for the bucks.
Okay. So you're just gonna be able to mesmerize everything and just mez everybody and kill the vampire. Yeah. Okay, mez all you guys. Vampire steps away from you and dies.
It's almost cheating. Having him in the party.
It's like, yeah, he could probably have the vampire dead before we even reach the room. We're over near the first vampire fight.
Oh, we didn't talk to the guy back there.
What's that? Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here.
Oh, it just took him a minute.
You needed to free him from the little room here after unlocking the first door, and then he's here.
Okay, you want me to still get aggro or no?
Yeah, he's put up a disco ball. They won't ever get into this part of the thing. His DC is probably ridiculous. He just needs to get close enough to trigger the encounter.
It's like it's guaranteed to work.
Well, not quite.
Oh, they must have some immunity.
Well, Maldetto does mind control, so as long as
Shit, my spell went off.
oh, you killed all but one of them. Oh, okay. That's bad.
Yeah, let's do a reset on that here. I'll throw a D-door.
Well, we can, as long as we don't do it again.
Well, it'll make it easier for the end fight because you got like 4 guys at the end fight.
Oh, okay. So just exit and reset.
Yeah. Yeah. AoE. My mantle off. I forgot about that part being all AoE.
Yeah, all your area of effect defenses. Reset the dungeon.
I'm confident that a boss showing up.
Did you reset it or did you just re-enter?
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, come on out. Reset it.
Pick up the jewel key.
Well, you can't pick up the jeweled
You don't
key.
get to keep it.
You'll drop it as soon as you exit. What did you reset it?
I was ready before I picked it up. No?
You did not reset it?
Yeah, reset it.
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure before I
If
re-entered.
it was at the door, you didn't.
It was only at the door because you de-doored back and dropped it when you exited.
Oh.
Okay. Let's rebuff.
Yep. Let's stop again.
Okay. For some reason, my Twitch overlay doesn't always show the chat, so I didn't see that other guy's chat. My middle mouse has been obviously been bound to something else, because when I hold middle mouse down, it does not rotate the camera.
558. In. I hate to see a level 32 bar come in here.
Oh, the storm. This guy's a spell singer. The storm singers are more powerful.
Oh.
They probably specialize in area of effect damage, though, right? Thus the storm
Yeah,
part,
lightning and sonic.
which would be bad for this mission. It's like, oh, I can't use
Oh,
9.
still got a lot of single.
We just gotta wait for the Spectre to fly through the bars there. Okay.
One shot. Yeah, one shot.
Yeah, the nice thing is if you can avoid killing any of the Silver Flame before the final fight, then you don't have to worry about the final fight.
Yeah.
Because there's only 4 of them there, and if you didn't kill any of them, then you can kill those 4 and you won't have killed 5. Why don't we let him just search the rooms there? That way we don't accidentally aggro a Silver Flame. Because if we're even running past the door when he opens it, it can aggro one that's in there. And I mean, I have my NPC on passive, but the reflex to hit tab, and oops, I accidentally killed him.
Jim, also yeah, that was.
Oh, I got one flame on me.
Oh, Flippin' Kiwi in the chat says you get an extra chest if you don't kill any. So in the last fight, it's still a good idea if we don't kill any.
Well, he fascinates everything.
It seems like the silver flames are not even fascinating. Looks like they changed something in this. 'Cause you used to be able to.
Yeah, he put down a disco ball and none of them stopped to dance. I mean, the DC on your spell must be like ridiculous, like 30 or something.
Oh, that's right. Okay, along with me.
Drops a named collar that used to be good 20 years ago. Wow, the game's only 17 or 18 years old, so maybe you're
Yeah, I
exaggerating
can
just
still
a
use
little
it
bit,
on my
Puppet Kiwi.
last barbarian life.
You get a magic slave collar or something if you don't kill any of them, or it's like,
I didn't realize that the card had this many buffs. Buffs for this.
It's all based on level
Can you
of the
imagine
song.
if your bard was 32nd level and doing those buffs?
or a rage collar or something. Okay. Yeah, Fupin Kiwi is speculating in this Twitch chat.
Yeah, Blood Rage. It did, Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Like the Blood Rage symbiont that I have.
Not completely, no.
Oh,
This
that one is
every
just.
time you get hit,
Oh,
it does
okay.
more rage.
Okay, so
He give you up to a +8 strength and con.
which would be really great for a barbarian. It's like, I just keep ramping that rage up.
Oh wow. Okay, so that song also revitalizes my spell points as well. Didn't realize that. Beautiful. That's a beautiful.
It's like, shrine? We don't need no stinking shrine.
Instead of like an orange bar, bard. You know what'd be awesome?
Any sign of a
You could,
of a key yet?
No, and I've got to dance around a little once soldier's chasing me.
you know what'd be awesome? If you combine the best buff in the game all in one character.
Oh,
Well-
I do have it.
That's actually the classes are designed so that you can't do that. Because there are cleric buffs and there are wizard buffs. I mean, sure, you could level up cleric and then take levels as wizard, but you're not going to be as good a cleric as you were a wizard or vice versa.
That's not the right chest, though.
Not the right chest.
I mean, you have all the best buffs in one party. You have one wizard buffing everybody, and bard buffing everybody.
You might want to put Haystack on passive. He keeps trying to shoot something with a light beam. If that silver flame runs past the doorway.
Back towards the start, I'm going to D-door.
Okay. So
I'll
there's
leave all these guys here then.
there's no key in that area.
No.
No key. So we have to go to the other side like we did before. Do 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 do.
That'd be really cool if you don't kill any of them. That's possible, right? With your fascinate, right? You could do it with those.
Well, no, they're not. None of the fascinate stuff's working on them. The thralls. But I got enough single target.
No, I mean on the Oh, it's only single target.
No, fascinate's an AoE, but it's not working on any of these silver flame guys.
Yeah, they
They
walked
changed something in
they
here.
walked right through the disco ball without
Yeah,
stopping.
they're not allowing any control on them.
Probably because they're supposed to be controlled by the vampire.
Yeah.
Franz, why don't we wait by the door here, so we don't
One killer.
want to aggro any silver flames.
I'm at the pillar here.
Well, there's a door right next to that pillar. When he opens it, you'll be right in front of it.
I hear them.
No, that's even closer to the door.
Alright.
Right over here would be best. Just stay in the doorway.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's where we came in. That way he can run around as he wishes without our NPCs shooting any silver flames or anything. You found it? Okay, excellent. So head back to the main room.
I'll throw a D-door up here for you.
Oh, okay. Yoink. And now, actually, we could have fought the vampire on that. No, we have to unlock. Okay.
Yeah.
We have to unlock.
Left side, because there are silver flame soldiers active.
Well, if we don't go into the, what do you call it? If we do not go into the dormitory, we
That's true, yeah.
we won't be aggroing them.
I'm thinking the other side where you gotta go through it.
Actually, Puppin, I have seen them charge out even when I was standing way off to the side. Oh, you could tab the rooms without opening the door. Yeah, that probably worked too. Just if there's a chest in there, you risk it. If not, you don't. Let's see, this way. Yeah, we might end up down that corridor if we fall through the trap from up above. Okay, so long as we don't actually go any further south than this, we should avoid any silver flames that are running around in the dormitory. Okay, so once we fight this in here, the specter in the green force field is the one who goes to the door and opens it for us. That's why he's not there immediately. It takes him a moment to fly over there and and hover in the doorway to let us through.
Yeah.
That's why last time you thought, hey, he didn't spawn. There he is. Okay.
Okay, what's the strategy? What do you want me to do?
You could try you could try the disco ball again. See if it was a fluke that they canceled last time. Oh, 2 of the silver flame died.
3 of them.
Because I use my single target, so how in the hell?
Well, remember that this game uses a roll to hit and a hitbox. So if one of them, yeah, but even then, if one of them ran in the path of the spell,
That isn't how this one. It's not a race.
well, even my arrows do that. That's why I could only shoot at the vampire. I could only shoot the vampire when he was right in front of me.
Oh, 4 of them died?
We did it again. Which means we killed all of them. All the ones that were here, we killed.
No, I might strike a chord. I can just single pick targets. That's why I'm very confused.
Well, I stayed way over here. I just shot Dancing Wolves and Maldetto when he came over here. So I know I didn't kill any of them.
Give it another shot there.
Gonna reset again? Okay.
Yeah.
Reset. Take 3.
We're bound to succeed eventually. Ready?
Oh, Flippin' Kiwi says flesh to stone works well. Or go into sneak and drag the vampire back. I could sneak up.
How flesh to stone works on them? I don't have flesh to stone.
Well, yeah, you use it on the the silver flames. Okay, see you later, Flippin' Kiwi.
I just reset.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you would flesh to stone the silver flames. You didn't kill them; they're just stoned.
Yeah.
Also, do you have charm? If you charm them, and we just leave any NPCs on passive.
Well, I'll test the charm on the things after or beforehand once we decide.
At the very least, charm should keep them from
I say we go to the right first. Because it's been over there twice now.
gambler's fallacy, huh? No, actually, gambler's fallacy would say the key has to be back on the left this time because it was on the right twice. Right?
Yeah, but the thing of DDO, the guy we need to talk to is on that side. Oh, crap, the silver flame guy.
Oh, you didn't talk to him?
Do they not? Oh, they don't allow you to do it anymore. You used to be able to choose right or left.
Okay, so it looks like you have to, yeah.
Please go to the two guys for them. A lot has changed in this place.
Maybe you have to, maybe it'll open once we talk to to these guys here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Once they do their speech, maybe
I'll go stick my head over there for when they're done.
Oh, so one of the specters is going to come over here and pull the lever. That's why there was a lever on the other side of the door. Okay. Here he goes. Pull the lever for us, Mr. Spectre. Yeah, there's a couple of gates that are opened that way. Okay, let's wait here at the door. You want to wait at the door we came in, Franz? If you run in front of a door where that has silver flames in it, you're going to aggro them. That's the wrong door. Oh, well, they're both just hallways. Okay. There's a chest over here.
Oh, in that one room, the open chest.
Oh, well, is it open? Okay.
Yeah, that was a, but I don't know if these rooms have, you can see that chest that way.
Well, it worked for that one. I wasn't in line of sight of it. You can also see the Silver Flame officers that way.
This should be our chest. Yeah, there it is. Got the key.
Got the key. Okie dokie.
Put up the door.
So the guy in the Twitch chat was suggesting that somebody stealth and trigger the fight with the vampire while everyone else is way at the other end of the room. That way you could shoot him with an arrow and get him to come after you alone.
I'm looking to see if I got a guard somewhere.
Looking for a ranged weapon?
No, I'm seeing if I have a guard that maybe they hit me on.
I do have a Trap the Soul Guard item, but I'm not currently wearing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I got a greater disruption.
Okay, there's a key. There's a key over here. We have to open the yeah. Gotta do the
Making me do stuff in order.
those silly dungeon designers, almost like they want you to follow their railroad tracks of an adventure, right? Okay. So you think it was your one of your guard things, and they
I
hit?
had a disruption guard,
Okay.
which shouldn't have, but
Well, disruption only works on undead, right?
yeah.
So that should have
I
been
say it shouldn't have.
that should have been fine. That should have been the perfect thing for the vampire, actually.
Oh, are your hires on defensive mode?
I don't have a hire out this time.
Put it on a passive mode. Defensive, they attack still. They will attack when you're attacking.
Okay.
Well, hopefully we're not attacking the silver flame, but oh, we didn't need to open that, did we?
Yeah,
Nope.
we needed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a little jog here. Okay. We go back this way. And instead of going into the dormitories, okay, so when we go into the vampire room, everybody can gather up.
Well, we should be fine now. I'm betting the hire went.
Well, let's try the suggestion from the guy in chat, and I can go into sneak mode and just activate the fight with the vampire while everyone else is all the way at the other end of the room. And if I'm stealthed, they won't all immediately aggro on me. So everybody get over here next to Pogue. I will turn on my stealth. I am a sneaky rogue. I am a sneaky rogue. Once they've activated, I'll slowly back away. I guess it didn't work, but at least they're chasing me. You guys attack the vampire. Okay, I think I got all the silver flames on me. Well, at least that worked better.
Yeah, it's just the guard, and I think the hire was zapping those guys, because if you get hit, the hire attacks them.
Well, we managed to get through that one without killing any of them. So we could try that strategy on the next one too. Just
Did the sneak did work or did
sneak well, it didn't work in that they aggroed on me, but it did work in that they aggroed on me. And I just didn't attack. I just ran away and got them to chase me into the side area. Remember, like we tried to do before?
Yep.
And because we have a high level guy here who can like totally target the vampire without doing any damage to anything else. Oh, Puppet Kiwi, I thought you were going to leave. I guess you stuck around.
It's almost cheating. It's almost cheating.
Okay, we just need the last door here.
Almost not. Get a hog.
Yeah, it certainly allowed us to get through that fight without killing any of them. If we can get through this fight without killing any of them, then we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the whole dungeon. Okay, here we go. The second fake vampire fight. Okay, everybody crowd onto the other end. No, the opposite place. It's mirror image. Dope. Get over there with
By me here.
over by him. I will sneak over here, activate the fight, and then sneak away. Up, you killed a silver flame. I saw a sonic blast. Somebody hit him with an area of effect.
Huh.
Maldetto is still here, so
Oh, attack me. Thank you.
yeah.
Down and I was like, attack me.
They're all
Please.
dead now.
Did you accidentally hit a sonic blast, or
No.
because I oh Franz, you sonic blasted?
Nope.
Well, somebody sonic blasted because I know the look of the sonic blast attack. Okay, so in the last fight,
Here, let me.
we need to be careful and make sure to leave at least one silver flame alive.
Low on mana there, buddy.
Oh, that's not a problem. 'Cause I just sing a song for myself.
Ding. Also, your cleric might have the mana restore thing. Check Haystack's.
Oh, I got clickies and everything too.
No, my cleric doesn't. Just healing.
He doesn't have.
And
That's where
for the most part, I can just use strike accord. It costs me 2 spell points. That's a single target strike.
Yeah, and I know I don't have any sonic attacks. Flippin' Kiwi says, "Yeah, I saw the sonic attack too." So somebody blasted it. Let's see. The trap disarmer is over here. This is a particularly annoying trap with the grease. Stupid grease. We have to wait for the grease to go away.
I can fix that problem.
There we go. Freedom of movement. One of the better buffs when things like this happen.
You got bomb now. You'll be able to get up.
Yeah, I disarmed the trap, but somebody had already triggered it. He says, well, sneaky, drop down the pit against the right corner. So, this pit here, right?
Yeah, he's talking about this final one.
Yeah, so I would go sneak, and then when we finally get the force field down, drop over here. I don't know what that does, but it's been like 6 or 7 years since I did this quest, so you probably could tell from the fact that I don't know everything about this dungeon.
Mine's a break up. I'll be back through.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, right side. Okay, the other side. Okay. Okay.
There's a pipe on the side here. Or actually, you could jump on top of that big tile part of the floor and then jump again. Or that.
Okay, stop having me float. I might as well use the shrine since I'm all the way down here.
Yeah, well, we will await your return, sir. Yeah, you can use the shrine, detour to the main door, just go right up the stairs. Well, while we're waiting for your return, I will run into the kitchen and grab myself a bottle of water. I am out of water.
That altar's all done. Oh, I'm the one over level, Kiwi. Just getting them through it. I'm at 24, so the stuff doesn't hurt much.
Okay. Did you already get this side then? Did it again. Okay. So back we go across the pit.
Oh, silver flame. Never mind. I see what you're saying.
Okay. I got myself some water.
The chest is a trap. Don't go for the trap.
Yeah, don't go for the chest. It's a complete drop down, right? Just dumps you right on some zombies.
Let me go back to wait. Did you go the wrong way?
He already finished that side. Just follow this our little blue arrows on your mini map back to the other side of the upper level.
Yeah, I just stepped out quick for a bio break. Get some water.
I also got some water. How do I get where you are? Just down the stairs?
Yeah. I went
Okay.
to this first passage straight through. Yes.
That's not the way he went. Yeah, when we go into these rooms with the green pathways, with the pathways and the green stuff in between, don't take your NPC in there. He's liable to just jump down into the acid or something.
There we go. This one's all done.
Okay.
Oh wait, but this door is locked.
Well, we're headed back your way anyway. Part of the way anyway.
Oh, we gotta get.
I think we go here and then turn down this way. Oh, he fell down. keep. Well, at least I can see where the floor is. Franz, ahead. You're going the wrong way. Your mini map. Look at the little blue arrows on your mini map. That will tell you which direction we're in. So, yeah, we're over here. Not down the ramp. We're still on the upper floor. Where is he going? Okay, this way. Turn around. Nope, not that way. Up here. Up the ramp. Up here, where I'm jumping.
I'm coming.
Ororonoro Zoro. Or Ryoga. Don't,
this one was closed.
yeah, don't go after the chest. This way.
Oh,
I did warn you not to go after the chest, right?
yeah, right now that was
Okay, he's fighting the zombies in the pit.
Okay, I'm heading towards the skull thing.
Yeah, get the...
got some company down here.
Yes, we know. But fortunately, you have an NPC with you who can heal you. So it shouldn't be too tough of a fight.
Okay. Goodbye.
And that's
Okay. Well, okay, when you get... why don't you D-door... Why don't you D-door back and lead him? Yeah, lead him back
Well, I'll
up
drop
here.
down so I'm by him.
Yeah, and then I'll
1 second, 1 second.
we just need to go to the central pit now. Okay, so go sneaky.
Okay. Now I can throw a D0 for you, friend.
1 second.
So
Kettle was steaming, so it's like high-pitched, piercing sound. Okay.
so you're saying if I sneak and go down on this side, I won't aggro the enemies,
Your way.
though I still want to wait for everybody else to get here. So on the Resurrection Shrine side of the final drop down,
Oh, you got it?
at least we still have 36 minutes this time.
Oh, this is lagging. Come down?
Yeah, fall against the wall. Keep pushing into the wall. Okay, which wall? This wall? On this side?
The corner when you fall.
And you can...
That's what I'm doing.
I guess Franz didn't do that. Well, he's got all the silver flames after him, so as long as he kites them.
That's a good thing. That was on the marker. Are you cooking?
Let me finish off this Twisted Soul. Maldetto! Eat some crossbow bolts. Well, it worked. It worked. We took him out.
I felt 4 of them running after me. So,
Got to play yakety sax when that happens, right?
do the opposite.
Well, if you'd like to switch to a character who is closer to our level so you can gain experience, we can go do some more quests. Pogue?
Oh, I've been working on my epic guy, getting him closer to 30.
Okay. As you wish. Are you you have anyone you're interested in doing a shroud with now that we have you online at least? We could get a shroud
I
done.
can run my tank through there with you.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
we'll get the favor, we'll get ingredients.
Let me make room in my bags first.
Yeah, switch to your. Give us the name of your tank, so that we can get him invited
That'll
to the
be
group.
Pope Mahone Jr.
Yeah, you have the senior, who is actually the lowest level, the regular one, who is like high level,
No,
and
senior is 32.
oh, okay,
Or junior is 32 also.
oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of my tunes, this guy's just been sitting there since the last time I played at this level. He's very undergeared.
Well, okay, if you want to switch to that character, Franz, when he gets his other character on, you can make him the team leader, and he can put up the looking for members while we head over to Meridia and see if we can grab a few extra people.
I can listen too.
Okay, just remember to tell people that we're bringing in a guy who's going to kill the experience. So no experience, just material and favor one.
Alright, whatever. He's highest level, so he can be leader.
Well, it's just when you list it, make sure to let them know. It's like, oh, we're bringing in a really high level guy. There won't be any experience.
He,
Okay, so his name would be Pogue Manon Jr., Jr. So if you invite Pogue Manon Jr., well, yeah, he just said in the Twitch chat, rare to see a run for Shroud experience anymore. Well, yeah, most people have moved on to set items from like level 20 and above. Yeah, he's loaded in on his junior character. So if you want to invite him to the group.
Yep. You want to be guild? You want to be
Team leader?
Group leader?
That way you could set the You could set the looking for members, and it'll
Here we go.
it'll look more legitimate if you're the leader. It's like, what is this level 17 guy putting up a...
He needs some room and let me repair.
Yeah, we'll fix our stuff and use the guild ship to transport ourselves to Meridia in the Vale of Twilight. Yeah, I've never seen one of those cleansing items except on the 20th run. That's why I have so few items that are cleansed.
Kiwi, is Shroud minimum that can get is 16? I forgot, it's about a minute on the low end.
So,
I think a 15 can get in there. At least they can run the flagging quests. If they can run the flagging quests, I'm assuming they can also run the raid.
Yeah, well, I'll just put it up for 16 to 32.
Okay.
I mean, you know what the most important thing is? Just getting the stuff from Shroud. Not so much hit speed.
Yeah, the ingredients and especially the shards to upgrade your green steel. I mean, you definitely need the ingredients, but you'll probably be farming for ingredients for a while before you have enough to really upgrade your green steel. And if I were you, I would do what I always do: a piece of green steel. I go to the green steel planner, and then I save to a file a print screen of everything I need to make to upgrade it, and the order in which I need to do the things, so you don't mess it up. Because if you messing up a piece of green steel, you just have to dissolve it and start all over with a new blank. Because there's no way to undo a mistake.
Hey,
We got another one coming in.
Hey, Kitanyu, we're headed to Meridia in the Vale of Twilight to do the shroud. Are you able to hear voice chat? See, I'm streaming, so it's somewhat tedious if I spend a lot of time typing. Hello, Kitanyu. Once everyone is here, we can make it a raid group. Oh, it's already a raid group? Okay, excellent. Excellent. Do we want to wait inside and just not spawn the portal? Okay, because I know a lot of raid groups were building it up inside the raid. course, if people see a lot of players hanging around the door, know that a raid group is.
There's a once you do a talk, it's a lockout point. That's why you stay out here so nobody accidentally talks and starts it.
Okay. So I am going to go to my guild chat and see if anybody needs a shroud raid. Does anyone need shroud? Group forming up. Team leader is Pogue Mahon Jr. All right. By putting in the
Oh, and so you know, kids, it's these guys for the match. I'm already set.
So if anyone has guildies who want the raid, you might want to say that in your guild, something like that in your guild chat, so that we can get anyone who does. You know, I know how hard it is to find a shroud raid when you're looking for one. You can't count how many times I've actually just given up and gone and done quests. But
This should be this one. This should be for sure.
poor guys in the Twitch chat can hear me chewing on my salted caramels. I have the chat threshold for voice chat in the game turned up high enough that it doesn't catch when I'm chewing on something.
Oh.
That way you don't have to hear me go nom nom nom. But it's a live mic on the Twitch side, so you can hear every embarrassing noise I make. So no nibbles from either of your guilds.
Pogue, would you like to invite yesterday?
One of your friends wants to run the shroud.
Just one in the guild. One in the guild.
Oh, I didn't see anything in guild chat.
How's it spelled?
Yesterday, just as in capital Y and the rest lowercase. Yesterday. Yesterday.
It's not showing online for me because I tried sending an invite.
This last line online.
Like the Beatles sign, the Beatles song yesterday.
Yep. Can you try it one more time?
Oh, yesterday.
Yesterday.
With an S.
Oh, DAYS. Yesterday with an S on the end. Okay.
An S on the end.
As in all our
It's acting
yesterdays.
all wonky. It's saying I cannot join a raid group while in a dungeon.
Oh, he's in a dungeon? Well, you might want to send him a tell then.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah, they're in House Dunrabar.
Well, just have him send. Why don't Pogue? Why don't you send him a tell and say, tell him Franz wants you to come along on the Shroud raid, and that when you're done with the dungeon, to send us a tell.
This person here, right here, this guy
Is he waiting for a shroud?
I don't know if she's flagged or not. I know who she is. She's the wife of one of the streamers that I run with.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
You can
So
try
I'm
it
gonna send her a
anyway.
message and see.
Okay.
Dancing horses.
Cool.
So many dancing horses. So,
Me too.
so is Tillabite flagged for the raid?
That's what I just sent her a message for.
I know, 3 of us dancing.
The army of dancing horses. There's somebody in Kitanyu's guild over by the entrance. Raven Nation. Actually, why don't we just do a zone tell in general?
They just made those tunes, so
Oh.
they're not flagged or anything yet.
Well, this one here.
That's her husband.
Oh, can he join?
No, they just made those tunes. They're probably. She said they're probably going to be playing those on stream tonight.
Not simply prance into Mordor. So what does that yesterday's guy say? Is he going to finish his dungeon and then join us?
I figured that was you guys because he was in your guild there.
So no word from him yet. Hasn't responded.
Did you message him, Fran? For yesterday? 'Cause
Yeah,
he's in
he
that
got
other
some-
dungeon.
Oh, the other guy? No, not. Oh, you mean the guild?
Yesterday's. It says he's in a dungeon, so he can't be invited to raid yet. Send him a tell and say, hey, if when you finish that dungeon, to poke Mahone Jr. For an shroud raid, if you want to run it. At least, then hopefully he'll get back to you if he doesn't want to do it. And I'm sure we could do it with 4. It's just, I know I could solve the puzzles and unlock the things
Like yesterday, he said he'd like to join the Shroud Raid.
out of the dungeon.
He has to be out of the dungeon because we're in a raid.
I guess you could turn it back to a regular group until he gets done with the dungeon. I mean, it doesn't have to be until we have 6.
See him on stream or what?
No, I see him recalling.
Okay, so you
You seen him?
there we go.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hope that ain't him.
That isn't him, but Stormblade. Hello, Mr. Stormblade.
How are you? Oh, yesterday, hear me.
days. We ran a raid group and we went in a daze.
Says you caught me at the perfect time, really.
So, did anyone get any response from their guilds as to people who might join us?
All of mine are dinner right now. Most of my guys are all West Coast right now.
Oh, I'm also West Coast,
I'm
but
the only East Coaster.
that's when you
We're ready to eat dinner soon.
when you go sit down at the tea table, you're on the east coast, east side with your coaster. I'm an East Coaster. You're a West. Let's make sure we use because we mess the table up otherwise. Some.
So 6 people won't be in it, right?
You flagged for it yesterday's?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. To make sure.
Yeah. If you have you run the 5 quests in the and you are flagged for the raid,
You can just type it.
you are yesterday's said he's never done it before, and where do I go? Uh, that's what makes me wonder. Is he flagged for the raid? Yesterday's. Have you run the flagging quest? Yeah. But if you are not through 5 quests in order to flag for the raid, and I don't think he wants to wait while you run those. I'm not averse. I'm not averse to helping someone run the flagging quests. It's just there's 5 other people who are already in the group, or 4 other people, and if anybody here would be willing to run you through the 5 quests really quick.
Yeah, try talking to him.
I guess maybe he's not on voice chat, huh?
Probably not.
Well, there.
Both race clubs. He's all set. And we've got 6 people, but it's 6 enough.
What do we have?
Well,
We got a lot of pie, yeah.
I mean, seriously, with somebody to shoot the crystal, Pogue Mahone Jr. could probably duo it with.
Oh, we got plenty of power in here.
Yeah.
I'll put up like a starting and 5 on the LFM.
Okay, we're going to do the heroic one because a lot of us here are not high enough level to do the legendary one.
Oh yeah, I had listed as regular because there's a listing for legendary.
Well, if you did all the flagging quests, you should have the materials to make a green steel blank.
Or no, it sounds like they're doing them all for the favor. Because it's 7,000 favor, you get a +8 tone.
Okay, I'll try to walk her through making a green steel blank. I could probably give her any ingredients she's missing. I think she had to talk to Valeria to get the quest anyway, right?
Oh, that stuff's all done, yeah. That stuff's all done.
Okay, so yeah, talk.
That's part of the flagging forest shroud.
Okay. Okay, you go in here. Click on the Eldritch Altar. If you click on the Eldritch Altar and
Not you, Franz. Franz was taken yesterday.
forgot to loot the final chest in one quest then. What's the yellow one? Stone of Strategy. Which dungeon is that? Does anyone remember what the strategy stone is?
Do you guys have any interest in doing what's it called? Curse of Strahd raid after this?
Well, I don't own the content, so you'd have to. Oh, we lost somebody. He wanted to do a and he wanted to do the legendary one. Yes, we're doing elite. Let me while we're waiting for more people, I will check the wiki and see where the Shavarath Stone of Strategy comes from. Oh, it doesn't show up when I search for that. Let's see. Okay. Stone of Strategy comes from Let Sleeping Dust Lie. So if you ever want to make a green steel,
Yeah, sleeping dust can be a pain.
Well, someone did leave.
Yeah, Kit did. He thought it was a legendary run.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna pop the elephant down. We'd have gotten more by now. So, stepping in on elite.
yeah. And if she's flagged, if you're flagged for this dungeon, you had to have completed the quest. You just forgot to loot the last chest.
And on the first part, it's just gonna be we kill some mobs and then we go around killing portals.
Yes.
Don't talk to a person yet. Yesterday's, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, he's in there.
There's my one and only buff.
Ready?
There. Through the port.
That's how much I have left and locked in.
Oh, for those who've never noticed it, there's a cute joke right at the entry in front of the pillar. There's 4 dead bodies there. They are the characters from the old arcade video game Gauntlet. Like the yellow wizard, the blue Valkyrie, the green elf.
First portal's in the middle here.
Yeah, right over here, right over where Pogue is, right here at the portal. Just look at the dead bodies on the ground. Yellow wizard corpse, blue Valkyrie corpse, red warrior corpse, green elf corpse. And they actually drop loot, which disappears at the end of the shroud. They're mediocre weapons, basically. Because basically it's an in-joke. It's like...
Yeah, that's part 1.
I always like to point that out every time I run the shroud, just so that people will get the joke later. You know, it's like, oh, look, all the characters from Gauntlet are lying dead at the very beginning of the raid. Oh, and if you ever see something called a Portal Guardian in here, be sure to let everybody know.
Storm is kind of working the extra portal ahead of us, so it's going to be keeping them down for us.
Yeah, because if you take too long killing the portals, a Portal Guardian will show up, and if the Portal Guardians are alive for too long, you basically lose. You have to start all over.
Yeah.
But
Being we're high enough.
we got high enough level characters that we're probably not going to even see any Portal Guardians, let alone have to worry about the timeout.
Not there, Mike.
And the next stage does take a bit of explanation, so I guess I could start explaining it now while we're working on the portals. What we need to do is it will each spawn in a random place in a small maze. There are 4 very strong red names that we need to draw away from the center of the maze and then kill all at the same time while someone stays at the center of the maze to destroy a crystal that is defended by a force field until all 4 of the big red names are dead.
Well, there is one other part to that. With 4 names, you bring them together on one side of the map. Bring 'em. But as soon as they're all prepped and low health, when they're close together, they cannot die.
Yeah, you have to spread them apart.
If they're all low health, then you spread them.
You spread them apart and kill them all as quickly as possible. And somebody, probably me, because I've got a repeating crossbow and stuff, will be waiting at the center of the maze to kill this crystal when the force field finally goes down. I mean, it takes literally just 2 seconds with a repeating crossbow to take down the crystal. So.
I think for bear form, that's the better one, if I remember right.
Rapid bear or armor.
There we go. Good luck on your loot.
Yeah. Here's hoping we get some.
Flag.
We want to get some shards for somebody. You get ingredients, and you also can get shards. What you want to get.
Here, Bron, I'll pass you my meds because I got a ton.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the shards that you can get here are like, what are they? The basic shards, and then there's a high powered and then supreme powered, right? Okay.
Also, careful clicking on the altars because certain phases are timed.
Yes. And there's one that's interesting. We used to bait the newbies. Should we bait this? No, we don't want to bait yesterday's.
Well, first we gotta explain puzzles before all that anyway.
Yeah, we got puzzles to.
I've effectively never done that. I've never gotten to this stage.
All right.
Yeah, follow me, Storm. We're gonna be dragging them down. So.
What did you do, Franz? You died. Let me use my green steel to bring you back. Did you not get the res, Franz?
Oh, sorry.
I used my green steel to. Okay, are the red names all here? I will head for the center.
Yeah, they're all in the south.
I will head to the center and wait for the signal to destroy the crystal.
So we want to get them all prepped before we separate.
Yes, knock them all down to like 0 hit points.
Oh,
They
you
ca-
can drop them
they-
all the way to 0.
Yeah, they can't die. When it gets to 0, check the other ones and find another one that isn't at 0.
Oh, one is ran
Oh,
off chasing.
one of them went down. We'll have to wait for that one to come back, and then they killed me. There was a no. There was one.
It's actually good this one we gotta kill.
There was one elite Barbazoo. There was one elite Barbazoo at the center, and he killed me.
There, go for it.
I can't. I'm dead.
Oh,
You missed a Barbazoo, and he killed me. So if you can get me back on my feet.
Yeah, I'll drag you back in the middle. Give me 1 second. I can rush you.
Okay, I am back on my feet. So if you lead the NPCs away now,
Hold on. Don't attack these here.
don't kill them.
Bring them everything to the
Don't kill them. Just bring them back to the entrance or wherever. What are you doing? You killed one. Don't do that. We told you not to kill them. I guess she doesn't have voice chat. Yesterday's was fighting the red names and killed them, and they came back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. Wait, where do I bring it?
Yeah, somebody explain in since obviously yesterday's does not have voice chat. Tell her She keeps killing them.
How do I?
Oh, great. She killed one. He came back and is attacking me. I'm gonna need another res here.
Okay, I can. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll grab your stone right now because I can.
Well, I'm not quite dead yet.
Oh no, I meant bronze.
Where do we need to bring it?
South central. South side of the map. I gotta get the one.
And or the
Where the purple force field is. Where the purple force field is, you need to bring them there. I'm still running away from things. Yeah, they killed me. Well, knocked me down anyway.
Here, let me just intim them.
Okay, someone
Then I can drag them.
yeah, someone explained to yesterday's the procedure here.
Oh, I put it in there.
So he's no longer fighting them at the center. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I stood up.
Hold on. Let me do this too.
Okay, before I go to the center,
Oh, sorry.
I want to make sure
Can you res me again?
I can only res once a day.
I will be getting you up in a second there, Franz.
I was
And
connecting
then
my-
if you can run and go res.
Okay, I'm at the center.
Okay.
I'm at the center, ready to blast.
I
Go
can,
ahead, blast it.
I can do some healing.
Wow, it's tougher than I ever remember it being. It's taking longer to kill it than I usually do, but okay, it's down.
I was coming with my shield toss.
Okay, that was what we needed to do.
Luckily, we got some pretty slow ones.
Well, they're always the same. The fastest one is the fire
Each,
elemental.
Creature has. Yeah, I was gonna say each creature is different. That's what I was saying. We didn't get any of the speedies.
I thought they're always the same. Kobold, fire elemental.
No, there's a couple different.
There's a kobold, orc, fire elemental, and troll.
Click on the portals or
Yeah.
altars.
Don't click on the altars yet.
Okay.
Well, because the next one is the puzzles.
And right here. This is the first time I've been able to get this far. Last time
I can do puzzles too.
Okay, so yeah, there's an online solver.
There.
So if you see a puzzle, get it into a state that you can. All right, excellent. And we'd better warn them about the rainbow wall.
Did you jump up there? What XP for this?
Well, we're not doing it for the XP. We're doing it for ingredients and hopefully shards.
Right, no, I know. That's more important.
I can also unlock
And Naz,
unlock
you're gonna
doors.
have to run around it because we don't have enough people for all the doors, anyways.
Yeah, I can unlock doors and solve
That'll be
puzzles.
your main thing when you get out. Go around and start unlocking them.
Yeah, let people out so that they can gather at the fountains.
We'll go south first, break the two above the doorway to open that, and I'm gonna start typing in the part 2 of once the puzzles are solved.
All right.
Of running water.
Yeah, running water is it could really wait even until the rainbow death wall is up. You can even run water then. It's the puzzles that if you're stuck in a room with a puzzle, that rainbow wall goes through that room. That's it. So
Apparently yesterday's first cured the curse.
yeah, those who don't know how to solve it without the online solver, get that solver up on an Alt tab or something. If someone is and if someone is working on a puzzle, don't jump on the puzzle because you might mess up their solution.
Okay, don't jump on the puzzle.
Well, yeah, unless you think you could figure it out. Some of them are not too difficult. If it's a 4x4, if it's a 4x4 puzzle, it solves itself. You just light them up row by row. Fountain room is in the center of the area. You'll be teleported into a random puzzle room initially. Once we get you out of that puzzle room by either solving the puzzle or unlocking the door, you run around to the south side, south side, and there's an opening there to a room with a fountain. If we solve,
Yeah, you go up to the head there, grab that water, then you run back to your puzzle and put the water in it.
yep. Well, any solved puzzle anyway.
Yeah.
So some people might be still solving puzzles while you're already starting to run water. That can happen. You know, running around with a piece of water looking for a solved puzzle. You know.
You guys must have an awesome jump because I can't see.
Yeah, each solved puzzle room needs water. Some of them need two. So don't assume just because you put some water in one side of the puzzle. At least when you put water in, it makes the fountain start spouting, so you can tell which ones have been done at a glance.
Light on them too.
Yeah. So and
And as it goes on and we get closer to the end and looking, you'll hear it's called like north, south.
and whatever you do not summon anything, because summons might attack some crystals that are up high. If you break the crystals,
Yesterday's wolf.
you ruin the chance of getting the bonus chests.
Yeah.
You get on top of the altar like that.
Oh well,
Don't have enough jump.
I have enough jump. I just didn't. Okay. Okay.
Hey, oh, did we get the bugged one? They're all solved.
They're all solved. Run away! Stupid swords. Okay. Yeah, we got a bugged one where everything is solved.
Mention one other thing.
There's swords. Yeah.
The symbols on the floor. Try to avoid them. Here, stand here, Storm. You won't get hit.
Okay.
Okay, then we run in here. You talk to the head. It
And-
gives you water.
Yeah, and
You
do
just go in a room and give it to one of those.
it's nice to get the bugged version. You don't have to worry about accidentally breaking the upper crystals.
Yeah.
It's like
Don't press on the lever. Don't press on the lever, right?
the levers don't
Oh, you
matter.
don't have to worry. That's normally for when it's solved,
Normally
it doesn't matter.
normally they're locked. If the puzzle is solved though, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, don't walk
Just
on
gotta
the
keep going in a room.
don't walk on the yellow runes on the floor. It makes boom booms go off, and they are painful.
Oh, for some people.
I picked up
What does this lever do? What does the lever do?
The lever is for if you had to solve them. A lockpicker can come by, unlock the room, and then let that person who can't solve it out, and somebody else can go in that can.
Yeah, you might want to mention in chat not to walk on the yellow things, because I just watched yesterday run across the, one of the runes.
I have a habit of hopping across them too.
It's like, ouch! I wish this...
That water heals.
It does heal, okay. The chests are oh, because it's pre-solved, the chests are automatically available.
Oh, there's a chest down here.
Yes. I'm in the water because it'll heal me. I'm kind of hurt, so I can't really go running around right now. It heals very slowly.
Can I click on that guy's mouth? Does that work if I click on his mouth?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am a rogue, not a. I can't heal myself, but
5x5 up north needs 2 waters.
I've got a water. I got a water in my inventory, but I'm hurt. Okay, yesterday's healed me. Okay, excellent.
It gives me a vial of water.
Yeah, the vial of water. You need to go into the puzzle areas and look for fountains that are not spouting water, and then click on them when you have the water in the inventory. Let's see.
And that looks like it. So it looks like we're at about 4 waters left.
Yeah,
On the north side.
when it's actually disappointing when it's pre-solved. I don't get to use my puzzle solving skills. It's like, what? I don't need to go dancing on the lights out puzzles. When you,
fun one will be if the pink wall.
by the way, when you pick up the water from the fountain, you could look across and you see a bunch of crystals floating over the thing. Those are for people who can't unlock doors or solve puzzles. But if you break them, you don't get the bonus chests. Okay, where is there anywhere that still needs water?
Probably the north central one.
North central. Okay. If people would stop stepping. I'm just gonna die if I do that. I am gonna die. I'm gonna die.
There was a storm says 5x5 still needs some.
Yeah, the swords are gonna kill me before I get there.
Well, I'm near you, so I can always grab you and reach you. Yeah.
Somebody stepped on a yellow thing.
I got you. That was
All
the
right.
last one. Okay.
Okay.
And I'll run over there.
I like Resurrection so much better than Raised Dead. Raised Dead, you're still hurt.
Find a bronze.
We
Someone
got-
got him?
Oh, Franz? Where's Franz?
I was trying to go on the side. And,
Somebody rezzed him. I saw his health suddenly go up. Okay. So everybody got the bonus chests?
I gotta
I
grab
have
it.
one water here. Does anybody need a water?
No.
No, we are all done with the water.
Okay. These chests can drop a shard of great power, as you noticed. If I get a second one, I will give it to someone who needs it. Nope, didn't get a second one.
And I'm leaving mats in these underwater for you, Franz. Well, there's one. The chests that are in the fountain.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Oh no, I just left the mat in there for you.
Oh,
Yeah, so be sure to go back and check. You don't want to leave shroud materials behind. If you're just starting out, you need every single bit of shroud material you can get.
yeah. Plus I don't need that.
Altar of subjugation. I think the next one is not timed, but there is a
No, this is the only time section.
there is a merchant, by the way, over by the altar. You can sell any excess loot you've got if you're short of bag space.
He's an expensive repair boy, though.
Yeah, yeah. I would not want to repair with him every time I need repairs. If your stuff is damaged badly enough, though, it's worth it. I definitely want to lock the Shard of Great Power. I do not want to sell that. Thank you very much. I could start my fifth or sixth green steel item. Well, I can't start it until I have a lesser Shard of Power, right? You need the lesser and a great and 2 supremes. Yes, the ones that spawn from mobs are temporary and move randomly. The ones around the edge circle and they start wide and they move in. So if someone types can be typing in chat, jump away or blades closing in to warn any melee people who are fighting him that now is the time to to move.
We'll probably have him down before that.
Yeah, we'll probably get him before the blades reach the center the first time. And if they do, if they do reach the center, and he teleports away, then a bunch of healer gnolls show up and start casting heals on him, and you will want to kill them first before attacking Harry again. Yeah, I could jump to the tops of the altars without jump. Somebody gave me jump potions, like I can get up there. Even though I'm
I can buy those energy cells. How many do I need for the?
They're expensive this way. You can.
Yeah, I would. You're going to have to run Shroud.
You're going to need more run.
You're going to need to run Shroud. Only buy them if you've got all the shards you need and all the ingredients you need, but you're just short of energy cells. Otherwise, just run Shroud again 3 days after 3 days, and you can. I don't know. Oh, you can get the shards from White Plume Mountain? I did not know that. Like shards of power? Stormblade, is that what you were talking about? You can get those from... Oh, the jump plus 30. Oh, okay. This character, even though she's a hobbit, she's got a pretty good... I can't do White Plume Mountain, unfortunately. I do not own the content. And I prefer not to sponge off of people by having them give me passes to do it.
Since yesterday can't hear it, we'll have fun with the next one.
Oh yes.
Storm, you're going to get to see the
Well,
new player run trolling.
We'll let her hit the portal first and say, "Why did everybody die? Oh, you hit the portal too soon."
Oh no, I got a whole explanation thing. It makes it even better.
Oh, the old jokes we used to do on the newbies. You have to jump and hit it just right. And if you do it wrong, everybody dies. Usually it's better if you tell them that before they try it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a whole thing typed out. You got voice, so we can let in on it. Yesterday doesn't know.
It's a mean trick, but it doesn't... Now you notice the swords that spawn from those creatures those just move randomly, and they will eventually disappear.
Spawn away.
The ones that go around the edges do not spawn away. They are there and they stay there. Let's see. He appears to be very resistant to cold and acid. So let me switch crossbows. Ah, holy damage is the thing. Okay. Okay, let me get outside the ring of circling blades.
And something gets transported me to another.
Yeah, when you die here, you get teleported away.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as we kill Harry, we'll all end up there.
No, this is a different thing. There's going to be a timer for touching this altar and resting him.
Oh, okay.
The altar brings him back for a short time for a bit.
So he can get the chests without having to use the portals at the end?
Forward. He's not over there.
Okay, you're getting close to the swords there. Those who can't take the swords should get out. Okay, it looks like we are going to have to hit a second cycle. We weren't quite able to kill him, mainly because he kept casting Hold Person on me.
That's not right.
I mean, my crossbow does do decent damage to him. It does holy damage,
His
so...
aggro is random too, so you can't even intim him.
Now he's going to fly over and drop some fireballs.
Was that an automatic effect damage, or did someone just do a lot of damage?
That was the blade.
Oh.
You were probably standing where they spawned in.
Okay. Now,
Oh, right on the right.
so when Harry lands again, there's going to be Knoll healers channeling heal into him, so we're going to want to kill them first.
Oh, from the monster menu. You're the devil.
Okay. Yeah, kill the Knolls first, so he doesn't get healed.
There.
There used to be a quest where you would drop. They would drop like a healing shard or something, and you had to collect them and give them to the quest giver.
I don't know if the fragments still drop any.
I know I've seen fragments of the Shavrath portals. Someone told me, though, that quest was deprecated. It's no longer a thing.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on 5 on this guy for portal fragments. They were a rare drop to me.
Yeah, I have a bunch of portal fragments in my bank. Just no NPC to turn them into. At least I don't think that quest is still there. The guy said it was gone, so... Looks like Harry's going down. He's at a sliver.
There we go. Okay. I'll
Okay.
be in the middle here to raise bronze.
Okay. Yeah, because he appears for a second, right? I think what happens is his soul stone stays there, but his ghost is teleported here once. So you have to get him before in the 10 seconds. Be ready to accept the res.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, don't D-door in here. Don't do that. Never. Not in this dungeon.
Yep, so
The initial portal disappears after 5 minutes, so you couldn't come back in.
you know what's weird? I think this is the first time I've ever gotten this far on the plane.
the
Oh.
altar, I mean.
Okay.
What does that do?
Oh, it'll bring your ghost back temporarily so he can res you. So be ready.
Okay. Got it.
Look at yourself. There you go.
Nice one. Thanks.
Oh,
Did you get hit with a devil thing?
no shards.
Franz can
Yeah,
clear you up
yeah.
on that.
No shards for me. This one is also great shards, right? This phase is also great shards, right? The supreme shards only drop in the final room.
If you can get the negative ones.
Now, if I remember correctly, um, if I remember correctly, in the a lot of raid groups used to run this to right here and then just recall out and run it again to farm shards and ingredients, except for the supreme shards. You still had to run the last one to get supreme shards.
Don't need to throw in daggers. Don't give us the rope.
Just nobody hit the portal. We're gonna have yesterday's do his hazing. Just don't touch the portal. We want to give yesterday's the full shroud experience that started like practically the day the shroud was first introduced. After the first people ran the shroud, they realized, we could totally haze newbies who haven't done this before. Since he doesn't have voice chat, we could talk about it. But when the first time anyone touches the portal,
Putting that in for him.
yeah, the first time anyone touches the portal, the entire party dies and is teleported to where your ghost was.
Yeah, that penalty box you were in.
Yeah. So and if someone has never ever done the shroud before, they'll have no idea. So we would tell them, hey, you need to do something special, which is what Pogman Jr. Put in the chat there. That's what we would typically tell them, something like that.
There's my word.
You have to click the dead center. If you miss, we all die, but do not release. That is very important. Do not release in there because there's the rest of the dungeon.
Have any more hiring contracts?
Drum roll, please.
Oh yeah, my gem's only 6.
I point at the portal of the lost moon.
Oh,
Well, he's the first life too. He doesn't have the extra points yet.
Is he gonna?
You're still
It's
having
not a
very
dump
high use magic device. That's very good. My spellcraft is 14.
He's talking about cocoon and not your mission. You might want to retype that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think he misunderstood.
Everybody jumps up and down. Do it, do it, do it.
What are we waiting on?
We're waiting for Yesterdays to click the portal.
Yeah.
You have 2 dashes. I guess it doesn't matter if he uses them, but don't need it.
Oh no, I don't want him to use up this stuff. Because there's no shrine.
Well, there is a shrine, but it's after the final fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Yesterdays is not going to do it. Maybe he actually can hear voice chat and has just been trolling us.
That'd be fun.
I was like, ah, you guys thought you tricked me. Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it. Now it's, now it's bringing us all there.
It actually warns you not to release. Okay, back up as far as you can. Get close enough so that the stone won't bounce you, and then back up as soon as he appears or disappears. Right now, back up.
Way back,
We want to get the let the big guys get the aggro, the ones who can take it, and then we can start whittling away. And remember, they can't die if they're next to each other. So once they're all prepped,
we just separate them a little bit.
oh, you're right. There is a different composition of the group of reds this time. We don't have a fire elemental. We had an earth elemental instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's 6 different things.
Okay, now swords are going to start moving around here.
Yeah, a spot for a caster is up on top of the altar.
Yeah,
Or for you.
yeah, or for crossbow guy or crossbow hobbit. Yeah, the best damage I can deal to him is this holy crossbow. Ironic that it deals holy damage, seeing as it's a green steel weapon. Its source is evil, but it does holy damage.
If you stand on the other side there, Storm, you might not get hit as much. I'm able to intimidate him back each time.
Hopefully what I'm doing is
It's just he has a lot of random actions.
Yeah, he doesn't care who hit him. He just throws fireballs any old which way.
Yeah, intimidating turn. Oh, I think Storm needs
Yeah, his name is Eretricos, but we call him Harry, like he's a Cockney and he dropped the H, right? Oh, I'm Harry. Oh, I should have rested at the shrine. My raised dead item isn't recharged.
Oh, I've got red. Here, you gotta make sure you're not in place. Make sure we the rest again.
And yes, he does randomly teleport you to him if he decides you're a target. He stood right on the altar.
Yeah, he came over. He was ignoring everything. There we go.
We got him. Yay!
Now I need a res.
Okay. No, you don't. There's a shrine right here.
I res anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my
Now, notice all the portals around the area. Those portals lead back to the various areas of the shroud. That's in case you missed a chest, or if you're one of those guys who wants to just wait around till all the loot loses its affiliation with a person. I do believe that if you
Well, it doesn't do that in the chest.
it doesn't anymore. I thought eventually it reset and said, "Oh, if nobody's going to loot me, the next person who touches the chest will get it."
Yeah, no, that hasn't been for a long, long time.
Yeah, no shards of supreme power this run. Now, there's a 3-day recharge on the raid. So
like this.
so none of us will be able to run the shard. I think there's like a special item in the store that can let you run it again.
Raid bypass time.
Yeah, raid timer bypass whatevers. But I don't think I've ever used one of those. I just wait the 3 days and start looking for a shroud. But the other one, I don't know. Can you run a legendary on the same day you ran a normal? Do they share a timer?
They're separate. No, they're separate.
Well, I'm not. Those of us who aren't high enough level can't do it. So
And you need a full party for that one.
okay. We
That's a level 32 raid.
yeah. So good luck with that one. Yeah. But all right. So anyone who's
You can also get boots for TOD, boot mats, but nobody runs TOD anymore.
TOD, which one's that?
Tower of Despair and Shabrat.
Oh, I don't think I've
That's
ever.
with the, like Demon's Blood, and a couple others.
I don't think I ever ran that one.
4 mats. That's the one where the end fight you have Harry and Sulamatis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you get the rings, which unfortunately are nothing anymore.
Now the quest rewards for this are usually ingredients. Every once in a while, though, you might get a cleansing item. If you get a cleansing item as an option, you should take it because that's extremely rare. Yeah, finish out for now. Finish out for now. When you go to get your crest reward, check everything very carefully. I forget the name of it, but there's an item that can cleanse the taint of Shavarath from a green steel piece of equipment. If it's in that list, be sure to grab it. Because otherwise you have to run shard 20 times to get one.
Okay, what is it called?
I forget.
Power? Great power?
Oh, if there's a shard of power in there, if there's a shard of power in there, take that one, but not over the cleansing item. I forget what the cleansing item is called.
It looks like just a little round kind of trinket. It's very rare for it to be outside of a normal run.
Is it sulfur stone?
I think that's actually...
No, sulfur stones.
It'll say something of cleansing.
Yeah.
You know,
If
I guess I'll take the shard of
Darn,
great
did you
power.
bring cookies?
Yeah, if there's a shard of power in the reward, you definitely take that. Those are rare drops,
Oh, is it not good?
and they are required. The shard of power is required in order to start upgrading your green steel items. What is it? A shard of supreme power? Is it? Franz, the shard of power you got. What was it? Was it a
Shard of great power.
shard of great power? That is the middle shard. You have to use that one after using a normal. You use the normal shard first. If you go to the green steel planner, it should tell you what order to use them in and what you.
Yeah, don't rush to making an
Yeah,
item.
yeah. Don't do anything with your shards of power until you've got the green steel planner up.
And actually, he's going to want 2 mediums.
Yeah, 2 mediums.
2 of the middles.
Why?
Or not for a caster.
Oh, okay. Because so there is a dual enhanced medium shard, huh? I've never seen that.
Some of them are dual enhanced, yeah.
I know that.
Not position is the one where if he gets hit, he gets spell points like the torque.
Okay, I always thought that the dual one was always a supreme.
Yeah, no, there can be different for it. There's a lot of different types. The best thing to do is look for the final effect on that planner
Yeah, pick the
and build
best
it backwards.
pick the best effect you want, and then go backwards and say, okay, what also would be nice on this item?
Okay, so first you have the end in mind, which is you're thinking about what item.
Yeah.
Ultimately, what item do you want to do?
Well, yeah. First, you've got the item. You decided on a green steel crossbow, a double, heavy, repeating crossbow. So when you go to the green steel planner,
Glove is
the what?
oh, that's the taint of Shavarath. The glove gives you the taint of
Yes, that's
And-
what the cleansing item takes off.
Yeah, the cleansing item gets rid of the taint of Shavarath. That's why you always want to take it if it's available, because it is very, very hard to get. You either have to run shroud 20 times, and it will automatically be in the reward list, or sometimes, very rarely, it'll show up as a random thing. I've never seen it show up as random.
What are
I-
runes? How do I get that?
What are you in the stone of fecundity in there?
Yep.
Oh, you're making a green steel blank, another one.
I'm just looking to see what's available.
Oh, seeing what's available in there. Yeah, that is just for the blanks, by the way. You can't upgrade anything in there. In order to upgrade things, you have to use the other altars, which are either in the shard or we have a full green steel crafting room in our guild ship. But like I said, before you do anything with your shards, get that green steel planner up so you can figure out what you need to do.
Oh, as in the website or wiki?
The green steel planner. What? Let me find the URL for that.
DDO Green Steel Crafting Planner?
Yes.
Yeah, I just Googled it.
Yeah. It's
Well, it depends on what you want to get.
yeah. You pick the the highest effect you wanted. You said you wanted to make a crossbow of ooze like the one I've got, right? So the first thing you pick is the effect ooze. In order to upgrade it so that it becomes a crossbow of ooze, you need to upgrade it. In order to upgrade it, you have to use the green steel planner to make sure you do it right. So in the planner, tell it you've got a +5 repeating crossbow, and then say that you want an ooze weapon as your final effect. And it will tell you what else you can put in there in order to get that ooze effect. You're sort of working backwards. We're working backwards from the final effect you want to see what the lower level effects need to be. Oh, what planner are you using? So I could pull it up and maybe walk you through it.
Let me put it in the chat. Repeating crossbow. Green steel light repeater.
Because the planner walks you through the entire process. Even
+5 green steel break crossbow.
that's not what you've got, but in actual fact, that's not right. The actual part of what weapon it is, in your case, really doesn't matter. You've already made it, so you don't need the instructions on how to make the blank since you've already got it. Okay, let me pull that up. All right. So,
I don't see it in the list. I'm missing your point. I'm missing your point or what?
well, hold on, I'm looking it up. Green steel heavy repeater. It's about 10 items down.
I wouldn't do weapons anymore out of here. Since they changed the weapon system, the new weapon system doesn't apply to it.
It's still a decent weapon. It starts as a +5 just from out of the box.
Right, but the weapon damage, how they changed all that, where weapon damage on the plus of a weapon, it doesn't work on crafted.
Well, even in pen and paper, it always worked. The damage by the plus. But
well, no, but it's a percentage now.
instead of
If you have a 1 weapon damage, it's 10% more. If you have 2, 20, but those pluses are based on the level of the weapon.
well, in his case, he actually wanted to make an ooze weapon.
Yeah.
So,
See, I would go with spell point item.
well, he's already made the green steel heavy repeating crossbow blank. So we're showing him how to upgrade it. Okay, now that you've got the heavy repeater, right? You've got the heavy repeater. Then you go all the way.
Green steel heavy repeater.
Yeah, go all the way down to the bottom of the list, and you are looking for ooze, sundering ooze. It's called Aspect of Ooze 2, Sundering Ooze.
Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Click on that, and you'll notice the list has become significantly shorter. Because in order to get that, you need the prerequisites for it. Now look through the list and see what other abilities you would like to give to it. There's things like bonuses to wisdom, constitution, strength, and then aspect of ooze. What is that?
Do I need that?
I think that was yeah. I think you need both. I think you need both aspects of ooze. in order to make it work properly?
No, it says either. Aspect of ooze and it says either.
Well, the either part means either that it works with several different things, but you need both B1 and B2 to be aspect of ooze in order to
Right,
get.
and then probably get +6 for Constitution.
You want +6 for Constitution. Okay, click that. And now the list should be very short. um, now, now you can get if you're going to be a spellcaster that casts cold spells, you could get Superior Glaciation. You could also, however, in my case, I would go with Icy Burst.
But I don't cast it.
No, Icy Burst is a plus 1d6 cold, and on a crit it does extra cold damage.
Okay.
So that's extra damage from your weapon, which is always nice. And then finally, I think you're down to maybe +4 AC for your final effect.
Strength, wisdom, cold absorption. I'd rather pick strength. Probably.
Rather than armor class, I would usually go with armor class. It's an insight bonus, so it does stack with enhancement bonuses.
Wouldn't strength be better? Does that help
S-
with damage?
Strength does not affect crossbow damage, ever. A crossbow is using a mechanism to shoot the bolt. It's not your own strength that's doing it. It'd increase your carrying capacity, and that's about it.
Craft, right?
What's that?
I got all those in and then I click craft, right?
Yeah, click craft, and it will give you a list of instructions how to make it. This is the ingredients you need, a lot of them. You need 2 shards of supreme power, 1 regular shard of power, and 1 shard of great power. 1 large, and lots of things you need. However, scroll down. You can skip the part about the altar of fecundity in Meridia. You already did that part. The first thing you need to look at is the altar of invasion. It tells you the 3 things you need to craft. You need to make an inferior focus of earth, cloudy gem of escalation, and diluted material essence. By the way, you can make these sub ingredients before you get the shard that you need to put them in.
Wow. I can see how you said it was complicated.
Yeah, green steel crafting is very complicated. But that is the first step, the altar of invasion. The next thing you need to do is to craft those 3 things and then combine them all in a low energy cell and a shard of power, and that will make your +6 constitution. Then you upgrade the crossbow with that before going on to the next step, and then you'll have a +5 green steel heavy repeater that gives you +6 to constitution. Then you go to the altar of subjugation, and it shows you where you can find it in Shroud Part 3, Devil Battlefield, or Guild Ship. We have a full green steel crafting room on the Guild Ship.
Seems like everything says guild ship, so that's a good.
Yeah, you can do all your crafting on the Guild Ship. The one thing you can't do is get the ingredients. Now I can get you all of the ingredients necessary to make everything, but we're going to run Shroud together until you have all the shards. Then we'll see what you're still missing at the end. Yeah, the next.
Let me come up.
Yeah, so you could see how that works, right?
Yeah, that's difficult.
So what you want to do is select all of the instructions, hit Control, and then paste it into a document, like a Word document or something. Save that like on your desktop and say green ooze instructions.
Yeah, or I can just keep this app open.
Yeah, you can always go back and rework it. I think that website reset when you reload it, but yeah, it's fairly complicated, but at the end,
I see what you're saying. You can do like Control A, Control C.
yeah,
in the Word document.
Control C will get onto the clipboard on the computer.
Right.
Control V will then paste that into like a Word document. That way you can save it, and you don't have to worry about trying to retype it in or
Graphic doesn't come up. Oh, it does.
in Microsoft in any Word document that can handle pictures, it will paste them in.
Yeah, I'm using Open Office.
Yeah, that should do. That should work. That's what I use too, because the price is right.
Everything is using select X whatever. And you just select and then whatever. That's the important thing.
Well, I have run the shroud so many times. I have a bag full of green steel ingredients. It's just the shards that you need to get. Okay, what do you want to do next? We did the shroud. We did both of those quests over there, so we're done.
I want to do a different type of quest. I want to do a different type of quest.
Okay, what type of quest do you want to do?
I want to do something in Curse of Straw.
Something in what?
Curse of Straw.
Well, you tried to show me how to get into that to do free parts, but I don't have the content. I do not own the content. I am sorry, and I do not want to sponge off of you on your DDO points.
No, I know.
I would feel like a dirty rotten rat stealing your DDO points for a guest pass. Let me do repairs.
That thing, yes. What do you have for DDO points for yourself?
Oh, let me check. I don't think I have enough to get Curse of Strahd, but for sure. They get more expensive as time goes on, right? Each one is more expensive than the previous ones. Let's see, account.
That one's been around a while, so
Curse of Strahd? Curse of Strahd. Yeah. That would be. I think that's 8 through 14. Devil's Gambit, Trial of the Archons, 15 to 20 maybe.
it's a really good engine.
Huh.
Say how much?
I'm trying to find it.
Just put like Strahd or something.
Mists of Ravenloft Adventure Pack is what it's called.
Mists of Raven.
Oh, that's the adventure. That's the adventure pack. It's like 12 adventures, 2 raids, and a large landscape. It costs about 2,500 points, and I have 661. So it will be a while before I can afford that. And I would probably get something like the Feywild first, since that's a higher level adventure. I usually try to get the lower level adventures, so every time I true reincarnate, I can earn more favor and earn more points more quickly.
Feywild, like I'm running the heck out of it, so I don't know if I'm running.
Well, I haven't. I don't own Feywild either, so.
Own it, it's just I've run it so much. It's
Not something you're currently interested in.
let me see what are some other options.
Well, let me check my favor list and see what I haven't done.
I don't really care too much about the DPO point.
I mean, I haven't done Upper Necropolis. Now that I've done Lower Necropolis all the way through, we could try that.
can we post? We need to post that.
If you want to put up a
It would be
LFM, we can.
1 second.
I think there are a couple of quests in the 12 that I can do.
Yeah, right at the.
Let me look on the map. The yellow doors will tell me which one I can do. The sleeping spell in Skyfall Coast and
Derek has a new secret. You have that one? Oh, Power Stone.
Smiley's Caravan. I don't know the name of the quest. I just know the name. I was looking on the map. Let me figure.
We're already here.
Let me find the names of the quests here. All I have to do is click on the door, and it will tell me the name of the quest. Mired in Kobolds is one of them.
Haven't done that one.
Next, the other one over here is Delirium. Mired in Kobolds, Delirium, and Diplomatic Impunity.
Not a bad quest.
So, which one would you like to do?
No. For Necropolis.
Oh, okay. So none of the above.
Unless you want to do this quest here.
I can't do that one. I can see that I can't do it because it's a red cup with a coin. So I can do this quest,
I don't really care.
which is Mired in Kobolds.
I don't really care what we run, really. What do you want to run?
Upper Necropolis is fine. I was just thinking, since we were already there, I could always do those later if necessary. I think I could solo those with an NPC. Okay, Far Shifter. We want to go to the Upper Necropolis, the Orchard of the Macabre. Quest givers. Actually, it's a zone. It's one of those ones where you just approach the dungeon and you get the quest.
No, you have to get the quest.
Do you? Orchard of the Macabre.
Outdoor area.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh, we're still a raid group. Just do a normal group. Okay.
Maybe there's something that
Let's see.
This is an outdoor area. You want to go to? He can bring us to Inferno, the Dam, just to the fall. Two spheres on laboratory. You want to go to Desecrated Temple of Wall?
Is that a quest? Or is that the name of the... Hang on. Orchard.
We talked to this. Oh, because the outdoor, there's an outdoor area, and then oh yeah, there are walks.
Yeah, Desecrated Temple of Owl, Doomsphere's Haunt, Fleshmaker's Inferno of the Damned. I think we have to actually discover them before they can send us there. That's what I was saying. I think these are walk-up.
It seems to be kind of counterintuitive, where we have to go there and then come.
Well, the quests in the Vale for the Shroud, those quests are walk-ups. You just walk up to the door and you get the quest. I haven't done this in a very long time, so don't remember if these are. I don't remember if these are walk-ups or not. What was the question?
Nothing. I just said these are good ones. Yeah.
Um,
Outdoor areas. So
well, so is the Veil of Twilight. And its quests are walk-ups, so...
there's one over here.
Yeah, I can see the door on the mini-map. I just don't know below or up above. It looks like it's probably down this chasm here.
I was watching this other YouTuber last night too, and there was one about there was like two guardians of the day or something. It was about Black Habit turning this guy into a golem or something.
Okay, so it's probably up above. It's probably like a twisted road up the cliff or something. Ah. Oh! It's a rare encounter. You need to destroy them, yeah. And the tapestry are a side quest, I do believe. Okay, I think I see the path up to the mission. Just go up the cliff this way. Or not.
You got a bad thing.
Got a bad what?
They're all Jason after you. You got a bad thing stuff. The fan club up for the wrong reason.
Huh. There's got to be a way to reach that house up there where the quest is, but I forget the way up.
Maybe you just gotta go around.
The other direction, you think? Looks like it. So we have to go on the other side. Other side of the chasm. Aha, here we go. This looks like a promising... This is one of the rare encounters like the spiders in the Vale. It just keeps spawning these rats until you kill them all. Man, there's a lot of waves of these things. Another shred of tapestry. Those you collect those. You can get a bag. I forget where.
The frost arts, I already have some interest in
Okay. What's going on? Oh, my hotkeys messed up again. Sometimes, for some reason, my hotkeys suddenly switch to another bar. To get them back. What?
Remember I told you it suddenly disappeared from the bar?
I can't really make out what you're saying. Something about... Remember when I told you something?
Disappeared from my bar.
Oh, well, it wasn't something disappearing from my bar. It was just the hotkeys are suddenly on another bar. Like I no longer... I hit the hotkeys and I can see another bar responding, but there's nothing on that bar. It's like...
So, it's only with the UI.
But I'm starting to think I should just recreate my main bar on that bar so that when it does
You should,
switch over...
what you should do is submit a bug report. And, no, they won't fix something if they ignore it. And then you could do that as a workaround, just so they know that it's a problem.
Here we go. Yep.
This is
It,
this is the one I saw a question. Want to do Reaper or Elite?
interesting. It says this quest is not bestowed. Can you share it? It looks like it's not a walk-up. Do you have the Fleshmaker's laboratory? Can you share it? You went in on normal?
Let me reset it first. Yep, let's do a quest.
Okay. So do you have the quests for the rest of the orchard? I don't know where the quest givers are, but
The perdition infernal of the damned. And those.
can you can you share them while we're here?
Oh.
That way you won't have to remember to. Okay. There's lots of quests in this zone. Still don't know where you got the quest, but
I got them in the area where all those quest givers are. In water.
you mean in the lower necropolis?
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah.
I thought I'd gotten all those quests.
You ready?
Yep. Reset when ready, Von Gridley.
Ready, reset it. Let's buff up first. Oh, I don't have my damn iron.
I got one. All right. So, this one in at least 10 years.
Alright, ready?
Okay, is this...
This one you need frost. You're gonna need frost.
What was that?
You're gonna need protection from frost.
I
Resist cold.
well, I have a resist cold spell. My default resist to cold is 10.
They already buffed you up with
When I cast resist cold, it went from 10 to 20, so I presume that is what I've got. Okay, let me pull out a horror.
Yeah, I've got 4.
Well, it's one of the wimpy ones, but okay.
It's gonna be defending me.
Is this a trap?
I'm looking forward to when I get comics. It's gonna be really awesome. Does a lot of damage. I'm thinking, I wonder if it's really worth it for me putting up that one level of paper soul just to be able to
Conjure bolts and use a repeating crossbow? Well, it depends on whether you consider the DPS of the repeating crossbow to be worth it. Remember, you can go over level 20, which means you can pick up that last level of favored soul when you hit level 21.
yeah, but the question is what I'm giving up, is it worth it?
Are you really giving up anything? When you hit the level 21, like I said, you could get your capstone for favorite soul. You're not really giving anything up. You're just delaying it.
Well, that just means I could have. Oh yeah, I'm delaying it. Right.
Yeah, you hit level 21, you pick up your 20th level of favorite soul.
Yeah, it's only one level. It's like they didn't get your damn game down.
Okay, so there's a
This
key
reminds me of House
back.
Condrax quest.
There's a key back there. Probably have to circle around to get it, huh?
Yeah.
I don't.
Was all this area was this free content or did you have to pay? Did you have to get some DDO points for it?
What was that? I couldn't make it out.
For this area, did you have to use DDO points?
I don't think so. I think the Orchard of Macabre was a standard expansion. I don't think the Necropolis was something you had to buy.
Huh. This is a really good one of the better ones. This part with the Castle Ravenloft, that's get a sentient weapon.
Just what you need, a weapon that talks.
On my paladin I have one.
It's like, yes, here is your intelligent weapon. We call it the Coward
If
Sword.
you have one of those gems, you can put the gem inside of the weapon.
Augments, yeah, a lot of weapons have augments.
So this makes the weapon 10.
Okay.
Definitely a trap right there.
Yes, I can see that. Let me see if I can find a disarming box for it. It looks like no, there is no disarming box. So it looks like we're just going to have to time it. It looks like there's a long delay when it stops blasting, so just run across when it stops blasting. Did you hear that? Wait till
Yep, go buy one of
yes, wait till it stops blasting. There's a good long delay before it starts blasting again.
Yep, that's what I did. And just wait till I get common. It'll be fun for that. But effectively, it's like my highest damage dealer spell. It does more damage, it does more, takes up more spell points.
More chocolate.
Ooh, nice. That feels clean.
All right. So, whoop, wait a minute. There's a lever here. Okay, that opened up the drop off. Maybe we could just shoot him from up here. Nope. Oh, it's timed. Haha. It's you can't even try to just stay up here and shoot down. Okay, so we have to jump down right away.
Hopefully my
Okay, careful. There's a chopper here. What are we shooting at? I don't
there's another
Okay.
trap, yeah.
I do not see a disarming box, so we're going to have to try to time it.
Maybe it's underwater, maybe?
There is no underwater here. Yeah, I can't go down into the water, so okay. Maybe if I start from up here. What? Well, that was a stupid NPC. It aggroed on the archers up above and walked right into the choppers. Well, the trick is, how am I going to pick up this stone? Okay, I'm going to wait to try to res the cleric until I'm on the other side. So...
Oh, I know how you can do it. You can jump on the platform and jump on the side and then go over. You want to
Yep, I just jumped when I was halfway past the blades.
Ooh, wow. Somebody got owned.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to time it almost. There's no way for you to jump on top of him.
Okay, once I get into a safe spot, if only the stupid cleric hadn't killed herself. Okay, we got a black pudding to distract. Okay, now I need to swap some gear because of the taint of Shavrath. I can't wear them both at the same time. Okay, cleric. Raise dead item. And why she cast heal on the pudding first, I don't know. Yes, waste your mana on heal for pudding.
You can just get for free once you.
Well, plus it's a temporary summon. I think I'm not sure what that lever does. Did it turn off the choppers? I don't. Okay, well, I'm not going to go down there and find out. That's probably what it did. That lever probably turns off the choppers. So you get the idea is to get the rogue through. Pull the lever.
Fire seems damaging quite a bit.
So back in the where we just came from, it says chopping room, find the assembly area. So the chopping room was back where we were. So there's something we need to find back here. Ah, there's another tunnel and a climb down. So I'm guessing this is the assembly area, maybe?
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy lockdoor stands below.
Good thing. Good thing I'm a rogue. Oh, failure. I roll.
I have something.
Failure.
I can unlock that.
Success. What, you had a time of opening?
Yeah, that was it. No, it was on chat.
Okay. Ooh, there's a red name over there. Typical NPC cleric. Don't bother casting heals. Wait till they die and res them. It's like, what?
Let me wait my own spell points.
Apparently, NPC clerics thinks that's more efficient. NPC clerics.
Save the spell points for red.
Give me your chocolate. Ooh.
Negative 1.
You look like you're still standing to me.
I know.
If you were at negative 11, wouldn't you be lying on the ground?
Negative. I didn't realize they could be negative.
Oh, what? Negative levels?
Must have been the boss.
There was an unholy friar. Maybe he cast a level drain spell on you. Is that what happened?
I'm guessing. I don't know if it's
Unfortunately, the cleric does not have a clicky for restoration. Just gonna... If there's an unholy friar, I should try to target them first, I suppose.
I think one more time before the
Oh, here comes an unholy friar, and there goes. There he goes. Died instantly. Here's a shrine. If you rest, it will restore your mana and any negative levels you might have.
Also, I was getting low on the spell points.
Man, that stupid post-nasal drip makes me cough. Hmm?
You sure you didn't get COVID or something?
No, no. I was sick with what appeared to be a regular flu. I took the COVID test. It tested negative 2 days apart twice. So I know it wasn't COVID. It was just like a regular flu.
Oh,
And it was about a month ago. Ever since, I've had this cough. It's a lingering cough. My doctor many years ago said, "Yeah, you're one of those people who, when they get a cold or flu, are going to have this cough linger months afterwards." Room of Life. Defeat the reanimated flesh golem.
and he didn't, and you didn't check for. Did you ever check for
For
I don't even know his name. For
I don't think I've ever had allergies. If it was an allergy, it would be an ongoing thing forever, not just when I get sick. Edgar. Well, that's interesting.
you like what?
He's playing do-si-do with the black puddings. I don't care. Play with the puddings all you like, Edgar. Don't come over here and bash me, though.
The negative level.
What, you got more negative levels?
You can fall from the empire.
And of course,
Oh,
If-
of course it is.
if you
Flame strike.
if you get a bunch of keys and you don't want them, I can take them. And then when you're not online and I'm streaming and I'm waiting for you to log in, I can go do some Night Rebel stuff and get some more ingredients. Maybe I can even get the red version of the steed. Okay, there's.
Give it to you temporarily. I mean, give it. Well, I don't.
What?
I guess I don't have any.
Oh, well, I was thinking, we're getting all these chocolate chests. If you end up getting a bunch of keys you don't want. Let's see. Hello, Mentao the Fleshmaker. I'll open the gates to the conduit passages. Elemental is in the lightning machine room beyond. Come back if... And I didn't get the rest of that. It was probably very important. Come back if this happens. Well... So he opened up these corridors. Okay, lightning.
You can get some resistance.
Yeah, let me... My default lightning resistance is 25. If I cast resist electricity, I have 35.
Better than nothing. Yeah, let me get.
And by the way, lightning heals flesh golems. So try to not to fight them in the electricity room. Fight them in between. Do you need lightning resist?
I don't think it was that's 20.
Ooh, mysterious remnants.
So those things I noticed can be turned in for other quest rewards in all of Heroes.
The main use I saw for mysterious remnants was augments in the hero Hall of Heroes. Oh, 2 crystals. How do you activate those crystals? Okay, let me park my NPC here so I don't have to heal her.
So you disabling the trap?
Well, I'm trying. Here's a lever. And here's another lever. I assume one of the crystals lit up? Yes? No? Maybe?
This one, like this one. I don't know. No, actually no. This one here, you never heard of it.
Well, the crystal's on the door. Did one of them light up or no? I pulled a lever.
Yeah.
Okay, I think there's one lever on each side here, and we'll be eventually be going through that door. So let me, why don't you stay over there, and I'll see if I can find the other lever and pull it. That way you don't have to run through the electric traps and yeah, electricity actually heals. Fortunately, the traps don't damage the monsters. So he's not getting any healing from the trap, only from any electric that we do to them. You would think if they set up these electric traps with flesh golems, they would make it so that they damage the monsters too. So that the flesh golems would be constantly healed if you fight them in the electric room. Yes, I know I must be bored sitting over there, but I think I found the other lever.
Okay, I can wait.
Um,
Almost halfway through to get to the next thing. And I was looking at the kits that's called Fishing and Power Healing.
Of course, it's fairly obvious that this whole dungeon is based on Frankenstein. Oh, the door's open. You want to come in? Hello. Okay. Capture the air elementals. Capture, not kill?
Enough crystals down here?
It's alive!
You ever watch that movie, Weird Science?
A long time ago.
Or like in the 80s or something?
Okay, I wasn't able to damage these things, so...
You know,
I think I have to hit all the runes.
good now. Good now. Clean up the 10 rooms off.
Are they timed is the question. Yeah, I think they're timed. So, two of us have to go in opposite directions, I think. So, this one, when this one turns back on, now turn that one off and go the other direction. We have to get all of them before they reset. They're on a timer, so you have to do it quick. Why are you going to the same one I'm going to? We have to split up to get them all. Oh yeah, the timer is very short on these. Looks like. Okay, I'm gonna park my NPC on this one. You have to turn all the runes off at the same time, which means that we have to split up. So you hit the one you're at, and then go to the one on the opposite side from where I am. When I say go. Because I had my NPC turn that one on. Oh, why didn't you go to the one opposite me like I told you? You didn't turn that one. You can see when they're on or off, right? They're lit up or not. I'm going to have my NPC turn the one that she's standing at off. At the same time, I turn this one off. If you turn that one off and run across, or if you get knocked off by the water air elemental, okay, I'll wait till you climb back. Well, from where I was standing, which was where the NPC is now, which would mean the one that I am currently at now is opposite the one. Well, if you think of the room as having a mirror down the middle, the one opposite from where I am is the one where my NPC is. Okay, now I want you to get the one that you're at. Get the one that you're at when I tell you to. Then run to the other end of the room and get the one on the left. I will get the one on the side that I'm on, which is the right. So go. I didn't mean run now. I meant run after you clicked on the one you were at. So click on the one you're at now. I'm clicking on mine. I'm telling my NPC to click here, to click the one she's at, and I'm going to go get this one, and you get the other one.
And then they just knocked me off.
Oh, they knocked you off? Of course they did.
Want to make it easy.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first.
There's nothing wrong.
Go back to the rune you were at.
I'm here.
Fine. That's not the one you were at, but that's okay. Click on that one now and then run right across to the one that's right next to you.
Oh yeah, this one.
As the lightning machine
There we go.
is the true source of power of
I'm gonna kill myself.
Defeat chained lightning. Please attack chained lightning. Or run from it. Oh, it's so fast you just can't run from it. Okay. Why am I doing 0 damage? I mean, I was shooting at it and it wasn't taking damage.
I'm taking fire damage. What?
the
That's
laboratory
complete.
is safe.
Okay, we finished the mission. Now I wonder where the end chest is. Where is the chest? We must find...
Behind you.
Oh, behind us. Oh, okay.
Behind you.
Is that a chocolate chest or a... Nope, it's a regular chest. That must have been the end chest. Okay. There is a sigil, center frame. The sigils you use to assemble a frame for the...
Okay, here you go.
Okay,
Rooms, so here you go.
the sigils...
Rooms, so here you go.
What?
Don't have rooms, so here you go. Hold on.
Oh, all right. If you want to give them all to me, that's fine. Or give me...
Don't have rooms, so I'm
Okay. All right. And I guess we should get you a tapestry bag if we can figure out where they are. Well, first grab the legendary victory since that takes no space. Once it'll disappear once you. There we go.
I don't need this dosage.
Yeah. Well, I don't either, but I can sell it. Being a halfling. Okay, let's finish out. I guess you'll want to go sell.
I gotta make room somehow. All those ingredients take up all my room.
You don't have an ingredients bag? Or at least you don't have a big enough one?
Gem bag. The team needs to use a small ingredient and a small sludge. So maybe another ingredient. Tapestry. I have a pouch.
Yeah, that thing. That should contain all of your shreds of tapestry should go in there. I don't
Yeah, but that's
think
not
the sigil.
I'm talking about
I don't think the sigil.
shard. Shard. Do I need this shield fragment thing? What the heck is that for? No idea what that is.
Shield fragment thing? What do you mean? Oh, the sigil is something you assemble while going through this area, and I think completing it and turning it into an NPC gives you a reward. It's a sort of mini quest. Why don't we recall out and sell? Why don't we recall out and sell? Getting pretty late where you're at. Like
Kind of.
10, almost 11 o'clock.
Almost, yeah.
Do you need to sleep, I assume, eventually.
Likely.
Yeah, the NPC to turn in your pieces of tapestry is down here, I think. Plus, I think one of these guys can give you a sigil frame. Yeah, this person can give you a sigil frame.
Shield frame. What does this guy have? Please.
Ooh. For 20 tapestry pieces, this guy can give you some decent stuff. Looks like he's got a number of helmet options. Heroic deeds, which in this case I don't think I'm going to take, because I'm going to take the Diamond of Vitality plus 20.
I don't have space for it.
Well, I think quest rewards will go sort of into your your under inventory.
How about this mystical urn? Can you do anything with that?
It's for crafting. I could look it up on the wiki. Mystical urn. Mystical urn. Let's see. Prior to update 32, mystical urns were used to craft greater false life and vampirism shards. As of update 55, mystical urns are used as an ingredient in Cannith crafting for the new combined sabotaging prefix. Seeker plus deception. If you're going to do a lot of crafting, you might want to get that, but I would usually just get the, if there's a guild reward, take that. Yeah, it doesn't take up any space.
Technical goggles stealth penetration. It's not gonna be better than what I have. Okay. That's close to getting. Did we do Shadow King yet? Or what is it? Shadow Crypt. We did that. The Crypt.
Unfortunately, the various frames and things that they give you, like the book bindings and stuff, they don't have a gather button like bags do. So you can't just say load anything that's in my inventory that goes in here in this thing. um, There's a shield frame, a tome binding, and I'm assuming there is also a sigil uh, uh, thing as well. I don't know what NPC gives you the sigil.
Can you hear me at all?
Yes, I can hear you. It's just sometimes I can't tell what you're saying, but
I was waiting for you to reply.
oh,
Litany of the Dead, or oh sorry, Shadow King.
okay. He gave me a sigil frame.
I don't have room for all.
Yeah, I know. You'll have to do some selling, I think, before you can.
What is the point of it?
Okay, there's the sigil frame
Why do I need the sigil for?
to put all the sigil parts in. There are 8 of them. And you would probably much rather take up 1 space in your inventory rather than 8.
Oh, right.
It's like a bag for your orchard quest things.
Combine. Cinch, shield frame. Oh, all that stuff just goes through.
Okay.
Let's see.
So in order to do some of these quests, we need to complete the various parts. So why don't we go sell? Maybe we can leave it here for tonight and then continue it when we're a little fresher tomorrow. Since we can't run the shroud for 3 days, again.
All those components I'll put in my crafting thing. Crafting tab.
So you may want to get a separate crafting bag for shroud. Put all your shroud ingredients in that bag, and only take that one with you when you're actually going to run the shroud. That could save you some space. You probably have the exclusive. I think we went to the bag store in Jarasco already with you. So I would sell. Go and sell what you can. Put. Go to that ingredients bag and take out all of the ingredients that you got from the shroud. Put them temporarily in your inventory. Then go to House Jarasco, get another exclusive ingredients bag, and then load all of the green steel crafting materials into that bag, so that you can swap bags at the bank when you're ready to do a shroud. Well, I would sell first. Empty out your inventory so you have some space. And then go to House Jarasco. I can go there and show you where remind you where the bag store is. But again, while you're here, First, go to the bank after selling. Open up your ingredients bag. It's the green your green bag. Make sure it's the one that says exclusive. I think it's a medium ingredients bag. This character has a lot of large ingredients bags. She just collects them.
Medium and small, they're both green.
Well, when you mouse over them in your backpack, does one of them say exclusive?
Found the character. That's for the teeny ingredients. All ingredients is already full.
Okay. Well, maybe you don't have the purchased. Let's go to the bag store in Jurasco. The bags you can buy in Jurasco are all exclusive. You can only have one of them in your inventory at a time, but you can store them in your bank, even when they're full. So, let's go to House Jurasco. The Hobbit House. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. It's the other direction. Oh, duh. We started somewhere other than when I thought we. When you get off the guild ship, you're in a different area than you normally enter. So here it is, empty-handed. So talk to the NPC here, and scroll all the way down to his to the bottom. You should see 3 ingredients, 3 bags: a medium collectibles, medium gem, and small ingredients, which says exclusive on it. All of them say exclusive because you can only buy one of each, or at least can only have one of each on you at the same time. So try to buy these small ingredients. Try to buy the small immediate ingredients bag.
They only carry one exclusive item in the song.
Okay, so it won't let you buy another one, so you already have one of those. The small ingredients bag is the exclusive bag. So we need to go to the bank and have you put... now first open your small ingredients bag that's in your inventory. And tell me, and then open your regular inventory and the small ingredients bag. And then list each of the ingredients. Tell me what each one is, and I will tell you whether you need to move it out of the bag or leave it in the bag.
994 Cyberus Dragon Shard Fragment.
Well, any dragon shards, leave them in there.
So I can put it in my bank.
Well, you can do that later. What we're looking for is shroud ingredients, specifically. Sulfurous stones,
You need that
devil
for shroud
scales. What?
You need that for shroud ingredients? Cyberus?
No, you don't. That's why I'm saying each one. I'm going to tell you whether you need to take it out of that bag, because we're gonna split off your shroud ingredients, the ones you got in the shroud. Lengths of infernal chains, gnawed bones, glowing arrowheads, sulfurous stones, splintered horns, that sort of thing. Devil scales. You should have some of that.
That stuff,
What?
yeah, I have all of that kind of stuff except for the
Well,
other stuff that doesn't relate to it.
anything with those kinds of names, move them out of the ingredients bag. You can do that quickly by clicking. You can click on them, and you just emptied your inventory, didn't you? Or at least part of it.
I got two slots available.
Oh, this is going to be tedious. um, okay, let's go to the bank, and we will use. I assume that you have a shared bank, right? That you can share characters. We're going to use that space to swap out all of the, at least temporarily, to swap out all of the um, green steel ingredients, because we want to put the green steel ingredients in a separate bag. So let's go down to the cargo hold. Open your small ingredients bag again and talk to the banker. You want to have them both open at the same time, because your shared account bank is where you're going to drag all of those ingredients I was telling you about.
Yep, crafting storage. Shouldn't I just take the diverse dragon shard fragments and move it into there so I have more slots for small ingredients?
Oh yes, they have crafting storage now, do they? They didn't have it before.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, start putting all your ingredients in there then. Let's empty out the small ingredients bag.
That's what I've been doing all along, just because I don't have space. I have the scarabs, the shadow, the forbidden, and the unhollowed scarabs.
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about those for the moment. Those are things that you can use. You can crunch them together at the machine to make other things.
Oh, alright. I have this mark of the rakefish, or rakesh, rackbar.
Now, the storage capacity of your crafting storage, I think there's only 12 slots.
No, I upgraded that to 40.
Oh, okay, so you can put a lot of stuff in there. I can't put all that much in there.
Wait, do you want this? I got a diamond of spot. Do you want that?
Diamond of what?
Spot.
Nope, I'm looking for search. um,
Concentration, defense, unicorn here. I've got extra stuff I don't use. Reason Band, Reason Band, will try this necklace. I'm fully, I only got 2 spots on the character bank left. Okay. So I've got a whole bunch more slots. What should I do?
okay, now the items you specifically want to put in there are shroud ingredients right now.
Okay.
Sulfurous stones. Yeah, well, I don't. Can the shard of great power go in there? I'm not sure. Cannot put bound to character items in your account bank. So that would have to go into your regular bank.
With my character bank?
Yeah, put it in your character bank, assuming you have any space in there. That is a good place. That is a good place for it. Otherwise, unless you're actually doing the crafting, it's just taking up backpack space right now.
I have this collapsed portable hole. Can I do anything with
If you've already used one in this on this character, you can't use another one. So I would put that in the shared.
Tabs.
What?
I have 3 tabs on this camera.
Oh, well, you can get your. We should really work on getting your Coin Lords faction up. I mean, that should be your main concern right now is getting your Coin Lords up so that you can get more backpack space. Because if you already have a collapsed portable hull, you need to raise your faction by 2 ranks at least so that you can use that. Just saying.
I know you said that before.
And
Okay,
in fact, if you really want to do anything else tonight, we should run some Coin Lords quests. But anyway, put the sulfurous stones, the infernal chains, the splintered horns, anything like that into your crafting storage.
and I put the small ingredients.
What's that?
I just put that whole thing. And I put the small ingredients back in my shared account.
Oh, well, I wanted to sort your crafting ingredients, but if you put the bag in there, you can sort them out later. But we can now go get another ingredients bag. That way you can swap them out when you need to.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's go to House Jurasco and get
Another one.
you another small ingredients bag. Yeah, I forgot where on the map I was when I went to Jurasco. So, oh, I came out of the. I didn't enter from the marketplace. House Jurasco. Okay. Okay. We go this way. Here's the store. Go inside and buy your small ingredients bag while I pull up the quest list and search for Coin Lords.
Small ingredients bag.
Oh, it looks like Coin Lords is going to be by zone. You can't search for the faction, unfortunately. Let's sort by patron. Let's see, Silver Shade, House Fjarlin. Where's the Coin Lords? The Coin Lords. There we go. So, what are we looking at? I mean, did you skip a lot of quests in like the harbor and stuff that you haven't done?
I guess some of them, yeah. Warehouse district, butcher's path, modeler's warehouse, healthy reposition. Yeah, it looks like I have.
Yeah, because a lot of those are Coin Lords. um, there are, and the did you do the solo? The Miller's Debt, Home Sweet Sewer. Those are solo. I can't even go in those with you. If you haven't done them, you can go do them and get 2 favor each. But those aren't probably worth it.
Home sweet sewer I've already done.
Okay.
One of these is level 2.
Looks like the marketplace. You also haven't done a lot in the marketplace either. Let's go take a look at the ones that have. Take a look at the ones that have like a high favor, like Eyes of Stone. That's in Lord's March. Level 12.
From the quest
I'm just looking at coin lords, trying to figure out what you haven't done.
Where is
The ones I haven't done for the coin lords are in. Why don't we go to the inspired quarter? Those are higher level quests. You'll even get experience for those. And then as a personal project for yourself, you can go and do the lower level quests in the harbor if these don't give you enough to advance.
right? There's all those level 2 quests.
You know where the inspired quarter is, right?
Yeah,
It's off the harbor.
I remember there's an annoying one. You have to jump around and jump around. Then there's some ladder.
All right, now we're trying to get you some.
Down
I'm trying to get you some inventory space in the fastest possible way. And it looks like the inspired quarter is the place to go for that. Oh, and check your mail. Check your mail and see if you got a Coin Lord's letter for rank up.
There's no indication of
The inspired quarter.
Aaron Mint Leaf. Oh, the charisma? No, I can do it from English. You're over there now, right?
Yep. The shipwrecked spy is a Coin Lord's mission. With a quest giver who's standing right next to it, so it's level 20 on elite, so it's going to be a little tough maybe. But if we get this one done, you should get enough favor, hopefully, to at least get one other backpack space. With maybe not the um,
You know what
collapsed portable hull one. Oh, well, you know where the quest giver is. I will wait inside until you get here.
Shipwreck spy, you said?
What?
Shipwreck.
Yeah, Cursed Spy, the quest giver, is right where we were standing. On the ship there. He's one of only 3 quest givers in the whole zone, so it should be easy to find. So, I will wait to speak with the captain. I vaguely remember. I think I vaguely remember this quest. There's some cannons here with buttons next to them. I think we shoot at the incoming.
Do you have a hiring?
Yeah, I just summoned her. I've got a hireling. Yes. I'm having fun setting off the cannons. Okay. Um,
Who's next, bro? Okay. My way back. Should be roughly.
Fortunately, the quest doesn't start until you talk to the captain. We have to fight off some waves of pirates at first, and then go ashore and look for the stolen treasure.
Try and start quarter.
Yeah, your microphone is not very crisp or clear. It always
Built in.
it always sounds like you're like underwater in the next room.
No idea. Actually, my fan is on. Probably will change.
Yeah, if you ever watch one of the streams where we're teamed up, you can listen and see how your voice comes across. Um, it's like muffled. It's not as bad as Kenny, but you know, not quite that bad, but
I found it. And I got a cat who wants more from me. Oh, she wants me to go to sleep. She wants someone to cuddle her. Go ahead, baby. I'm taking care of a cat while my father's here.
oh,
I got a cat named
meow,
He's a black cat.
feed me.
Did have a litter of their own kittens.
It's like feed me, feed me. I'm a cat.
There's another good quest too. There's a long one. That's some other time to do is waterworks sighting.
Yeah, the waterworks is Coin Lords, I believe.
Yeah, that one's really long.
If you haven't done the waterworks, that can be one of your projects. That could be one of your projects if you log in and I'm not on. See how much Coin Lords. See how much Coin Lord stuff you can get done. We'll try to get you this one tonight at least, and maybe that will give you enough faction to finally get an additional backpack tab.
The level 2 ones are easy.
Well, I mean, at our level, even the level 10 ones are a cakewalk. It's like, don't even need an NPC for that. They probably couldn't kill you if you just stood there and let them hit you. Well, maybe they could.
I like these sea going quests.
What?
The sea going quests.
Well, as far as coin lords go, this one might count. It's on it starts on a ship.
Yep. So I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna choose a
There we go.
Somebody can go up front fighting.
Okay. Let's talk to the captain. And we could fire these cannons by just running across the buttons. Ooh, these guys have lots of hit points. Yeah, I don't think keeping the entire crew alive is going to happen. These guys are a little too tough. What the heck keeps healing these guys? They've got a cleric somewhere. Ah, War Priest. He needs to go down. Could you help us kill this war priest, please? She like healed herself like 10 times just before I killed her. Every time it's like, nah. Well, no, we finally killed her.
Well, it's optional.
All right. Oh, here comes some more. Yeah, if you see a war priest, concentrate fire on them first, like this lady over here. She's the one that heals all the others. Oh, there's another war priest over here. She got me and my cleric in the same spell. So, a res on the warp cleric would be good. Actually, she's out of mana, so a res on me would be better. Well, if you don't kill that war priest, you're never going to finish this fight. um, okay, I think we lost the mission. Captain went down. That's so, do you want to try this one again? Or, actually, there's another one over there. I think there's one over here. Is this Coin Lords here? Eye of the Titan. Let me check the list. I don't. It looks like it's even higher level. Eye of the Titan is also Coin Lords. Yeah, hard is level 21. Of course, it probably doesn't have healers like the last quest. So maybe try it on Elite. Maybe a healer NPC. Yeah, but you won't want to get healed first. Yeah. Yes. Buy a piece of bacon. Well, from the barkeep. Crispy bacon. Buy a piece and eat it. No, you can't. You can only use it in a tavern area. Food healing only works in a tavern. And if you want your mana back in a hurry, you'll want to get maybe Enchanted Galanda Distillate. If you drink that, that should restore your mana pretty quick. It will only continue doing that, however, while you're in the tavern area. So don't exit it until your mana's full, I would think. I think there's more expensive ones that will regenerate it faster, but the distillate is fast enough. I mean, it's only about a minute to get your full mana back. Okay. Did you want to get a cleric NPC? Okay, you have one? Okay. So, the Eye of the Titan. It's the Eye of the Titan. It's the... Just can't go wrong with the Eye of the Titan. Because we want to get you as much favor as we can. If at least this one is probably not waves of enemies. We could probably pull more carefully and kill a few things at a time. Yeah, famous last words, right?
Let me go heat up something.
Okay. Yeah, the Titan. Weird Al Yankovic, I am not. Let's see. I'm sure it's fascinating watching me stand here. Yeah, I could do a dance emote or something. But again, for some reason I rebound my... Let me look at the key mapping. Camera. Mouse look. Zoom in camera. Oh, number pad keys control it. Okay. So if I use the number pad, there, now I can rotate it around and see myself from different angles. Of course, I happen to be facing the dungeon, so can't really get a good look at the front of my character with her little dragon mark there. Okay, so let's take a look at this horse for the first time. Alright. It's a bicorn with 2 horns, suitable for succubi and other non-virgins. A unicorn, you see, likes virgins. Bicorn does not. It's sort of the opposite. We found that out from the Overlord anime. I think it was just the anime. I don't think that was listed in the novel about that sort of thing. But and he can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can prance all day in place. So. One does not simply prance into Mordor. At least they gave it a dance cycle that isn't all just the same movement. You know, he lifts his legs up and then he kicks out a couple of times, and then he just lifts them up, and then he kicks out a couple of times. Okay. 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 Just you wanted to make yourself some coffee, huh?
Yeah, and then some cheesy crackers. I didn't do a lot inspired. I did the one where you have to jump up ladders and stuff.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I haven't done a lot of inspired quarter stuff in a long time. So let's
Yeah, I haven't either.
let's see how it turns out at Elite and see how tough it is.
Level 19, right?
Well, you entered first. Did you pick Elite or did you pick Hard?
Normal.
Normal. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that'll get you some favor. It won't give you a lot, but it'll give you some.
I just thought maybe level 20 would be too difficult.
What?
I thought level 20 would be too difficult.
All right. Well, we'll see how much favor. Oh, it follows me. Okay, we need to go this way. I think it is following us, not the other way around. I can't hear what you're saying. The noise is from these creatures is too loud. Okay, it moved on. I'm just following it. Now we're following it, but before it wouldn't move until we moved. Ancient wall. Kind of. We're only visible to the shadow creatures that we... Though we can actually help it in the fight. If we're just watching a memory, how did we help it in the fight? Hopefully, even doing this on normal should give you enough favor, possibly to give you another backpack space. And you can go and double check all the missions in the harbor. What's that?
Oh, you got those guys over there.
I guess we should have protected the Reaver a little better, huh? I think it got killed behind our backs or something. Fire heals the Dream Scourges, by the way. So if you're attacking a Dream Scourge, don't use fire. No, the Dream Scourges, the ghost-looking things. Dream Reaver. There's a Dream Scourge. Yeah, those things. Don't hit them with fire.
What about that white thing?
That's a paralyzed giant. It was part of the recorded memory of the Titan.
Not that. Oh, there's two kinds of reavers. No, you're talking about reavers?
Not Reavers. It was something else, like a Dream Scourge or something like that.
That's the one.
Yeah, Dream Scourge. This one over here. Fire heals them. They do not like cold, however.
Well, makes sense.
Actually, it looks like they vary. Some of them are, if they look fiery, they're vulnerable to cold and are healed by fire. If they look cold, then it's the other way around. Okay, I'm guessing the way out is this one tunnel we haven't been down.
I think that's the other quest.
Or not?
What's the hidden door?
I don't think so. True sight on. No, don't see any secret doors here. Maybe up the ramp.
I get way memory. Oh, nice.
You got a shrine.
Oh. Hidden.
Defeat the Watcher of Dreams.
We are higher.
What are you looking for? Pearls? I'm assuming that's a chest. Whoa! I fell down the stairs.
How many
How many what? Of what? The where? Who? I can't hear what you're saying. The fight's too loud. Okay, we can open the clam now. Essence of Nightmares. I think that's the inspired quarter has something similar to the Shavrath stones, right? I guess. As you complete each of the quest.
That was not a bad. It was kind of interesting.
Alright, well, check your mail and see if you went up a faction in the
Yeah,
Coin Lords.
I got some kind of.
So go to the marketplace and talk to the Coin Lords patron at the bank, outside the bank, and see if he will give you at least a backpack slot.
What is this place? Last quest.
Because it's about time for me to go to bed. I have work in the morning at 7 a.m., so
Wow.
if you want to stay up and run the Harbor Coin Lords quests, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard at your level. You
No,
just
it won't be harder.
you just need the faction. But first, go to the harbor, or under the not the harbor. You're in the harbor. Go to the marketplace and talk to the Coin Lords patron. Let's see if we got you a backpack slot. Chicka-dunk.
Oh, and I got a. I got a chip. Let me put it on comment. See this thing? Oh, not that.
No, over here. It's at the bank. Montague Goudreau is the guy you want to talk to over here. Talk to him and see if he will give you a backpack space.
He did have such fun. Oh, yes, he gave me another one.
Okay, you now have more backpack space. Does he does he tell then if you talk to him again? Does he tell you to go see Rio Silverbrow?
Yeah.
He did. So let's go do that and get your collapsed portable hull and go talk to Rio Silverbrow, and that will give you another tab.
Let me make space here.
Well, he just gave you a whole new tab. You should have space.
Yeah.
Just grab the portable hull.
I'm trying to open the door.
Yeah, get the portable hull and head on over to the harbor. Assuming you have enough platinum. I think it's like 100,000 platinum.
How much does he need?
It's like 100,000 platinum for the extra
Oh,
bag space with the portable hull.
I don't have 100,000 on this character, but I have it on another character. Actually, let me check to see what's in my. No, give me 1 second, and then we'll put it in the bank. 1 second. Right.
Let's see, one collapsed portable hull and 100,000 gold pieces. You can also give them 6 astral shards. Oh. But he's got the portable hull, so. Well, at least we finally got him some inventory space. Ugh. I mean, how could he be that high level and not have at least 100,000 platinum?
I was trying to do 200,000. Only letting me do 100,000 at a time.
Well, 100,000 is enough to trade into the to Silverbow to get the extra inventory space. I parked my player character next to Rio Silverbow, so you can use me to home in on the NPC if you don't remember where she is.
You in somewhere?
What was that?
You in a building somewhere?
No, it's in the harbor on a ledge outside a building.
Oh, right.
Yeah, in order to turn in your collapsed portable hull, you can also give her 6 astral shards for the same thing, but you've got the portable hull and enough gold, so or platinum rather.
I did get a whole bunch of mail.
And we'll get you that inventory space, and then I got to go to bed.
I'm heading over there. Oh yeah, I remember. Right at the top right there, right? Calgary?
No, Rio Silverbrow. Over here. Portable hull collector. Okay. Very good, sir. So you gained 2 whole pouches. That should give you plenty of inventory space. So now you could do more than one adventure without completely filling your inventory. So I have to go to bed, and I shall see you later. I will try to log. What's that? Um,
Maybe around tomorrow.
Tomorrow is usually my Babylon 5 night, but I can get on in the afternoon. I can get on in the afternoon for an hour or so.
Okay.
So,
Fine. Yeah. So I know.
um, I probably try to log in by 2 o'clock my time for at least a couple hours. Um, I can try to use up those keys, but you'll probably be on, right? So we can.
Okay, you can. If I'm on, we can share them. You can get my comet fall ability, which is really good.
So. And I forget how to. There's a backslash command. Oops. That will tell you how much time you have on your raid timers. Oh, okay. It's quest /quest. If you type that, it'll say the 13th eclipse could be replayed in 2 hours, 2 days, 15 hours, 25 minutes, or something like that. So when that reaches 0, we can try doing another shroud raid. Get you some more ingredients, maybe some shards. Once you have enough shards to finish it off, I probably have all the ingredients you'd need to finish it off. But we'll run the shroud and then see how much more you need. Get you a lovely crossbow of ooze that you can true reincarnate and do another life. And you'd probably want to get the if that character doesn't have he didn't have any past lives, does he? Okay. So when you true reincarnate him, he can use that green steel crossbow when he reaches level 12. And if you
Can you put it in my? Can I put that in my shared bank?
no, it is bound to character, not to account. It can only go in your personal bank. When you true reincarnate, by the way, everything that you have on you goes into your reincarnation stash, which is a separate bank vault.
Can you use it after reincarnate or can't use it after reincarnate?
Oh yes, you can. It'll be in your reincarnation stash in the bank. It stashes everything you had on you. You start again as a first level character with no gear. You know, you go through the usual tutorial missions and stuff. And everything you used to have will be in in your bank in a reincarnation stash. And when you reach level 12, the green steel crossbow will become usable by the new life. So you could, if you will have a past life feat of being a favored soul. I forget exactly what that gives you, but
I want to take them all the way to 30 or 32.
Oh.
Be able to use them.
so it'll be a while before you reincarnate. Then okay,
It's okay.
it's okay. It's not required that you true reincarnate at level 20, which is what I always do. But
I can do it at 32, right? Or 30?
yeah. Just keep in mind that as you go hit level 19 through 20 through 21, as you go up in levels, your green steel crossbow will be less and less impressive to you. And unfortunately, it is not bound to account, so you can't trade it to your other characters, but to let them use it. And so you do not want to sell it. You do not want to get rid of it. You want to keep it in your bank, so that when you do true reincarnate, you can use it when you reach level 12, and be a total badass for about 10 levels, almost. I mean, it becomes less impressive.
Eligible for rank. Oh, go ahead.
What's that? Oh,
It says I'm eligible for rank of trustworthy.
with which faction?
And,
Was that the Coin Lords?
maybe. Lord Yorick and
So you got all the. Oh,
you month new blood.
so, all right. Well, I'm gonna log off, and we will see you later.
All right. All right.
Let me get on
Message when you're ready.
when I log in. Okay.
Yeah.
So today you were AFK for about an hour after I did that, but we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Depends on how tired I am when I get home. I might just go to sleep, waiting for the Babylon 5 in the afternoon, in the evenings with my friends. So, talk to you later. Okay, and we'll end the stream here. Everyone have a good evening.